Gotta love those sun-kissed stands. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. And I guess in this case, it's Ready to Die series. That's what I'm officially calling it. So, yesterday we started a new run in this new mod pack with a bunch of the RtD mods. All mashed together with a few other random things sprinkled in here, so yeah. Last episode we died a lot. We died a lot, we did a bunch of things in the meadows, started getting our base prepped. We started poking at the Black Forest just a little bit, but for the most part we're still kind of stuck in the Bronze Age, and making our way downtown. We still don't have our base like fully set up yet, so that's something we're working on with one of the mods that I haven't played with before, the ClayBuildPieces. Oh, it's all good, Logar. I don't have to forgive you. It's nothing to be like. It's not. You're fine. You don't have to feel obligated to watch everything all of the time. We also picked up a torch at some point. Didn't realize that. But, welcome back, welcome back. How's your day going? So apparently we have, like, 2 pieces here. Oh, that's probably the, it's probably the piece for the fire pit. That would be unfortunate if you were having a terrible day. Glad things are at that. Okay, so the last thing we did was we slept. I needed to clear inventory, which we just did. There's no way that I have 0 bees, right? Wait, what? Really? We only have the one bee? That's weird. I could have sworn that we found more bees. Maybe I just never set them up, or maybe I didn't pick them up. I might have found the beehives and never gotten the bees. I don't know. Well, whatever. Okay. I will be a little bit more on the lookout for bees then. Maybe what I was thinking of was like my my practice run or something. Maybe I remembered having bees, but did I want to take portal mats with me? It's a consideration, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna look a little bit closer. These mushrooms are totally speckled. These are speckled mushrooms. Interesting. Ha. It's more like only bronze by the first episode. Do we even have portal mats? We have enough. That being said, I won't have enough for the smelter and the kiln and the furnace if I do that. Hi, Kina. Alright, we're gonna hunt for clay. That's what we're gonna do. Silliness. So yeah, it's kind of funny because I was struggling yesterday with like figuring out like the extra material that was in the meadows, right? Then I was kind of like looking at the wiki again, like I glanced at it to double check and see like, oh, is there recipes that are supposed to have it? And then I realized that like in the spreadsheet, like the basic things that are supposed to, that like the description of like the zinc was like, oh, use this for, you know, stuff for like weapons and armor and whatever. But if I actually like looked at the recipes for like the weapons and armor, the early stuff, like it's actually all the stuff that we're gonna end up getting from the Black Forest. So yeah, I think that just the zinc like was originally in, like zinc was originally in the pack, but I'm guessing that it just kind of got outdated. So it's like, it's still, the prefab for it exists, but it's unnecessary. You just don't need it. Hey, rude. I'm mining here. I will say the gold is pretty tough though. We have hit it a lot and still haven't actually broken anything. Finally. Seriously, these nodes are tough. But yeah, so this stuff, the gold ore, we combine this with like bronze, or at least, you know, like copper and or tin, something like that, and that's gonna get us celestial bronze, and that's where the fun begins, supposedly. We'd also like to find another dungeon here because we need a couple more Surtling cores. We want at least like one more so that we can get like a portal and have the smelter and kiln. But beyond that, we'd honestly like a few more, just for, you know, extra portals for whenever we need them. Why did they make these nodes so tough? Now I should also make sure I'm marking birds for feathers. Oh, I didn't realize that our backpack was super full too. Whoops. I really didn't think this node would take this long. Let's move that up a little bit. A little tiny bit. The numbers are slightly bigger. Number go up, number go burr. That looks like the whole node. I like those red coral little formations in the water. Doo-doo-doo. Ah, flowers, flowers everywhere. This makes my inner cottagecore happy. I wonder if I should flatten this back down and make like an actual little bridge. I think that'd be cute. That clay node, I saw it from far away, and then the closer I got, the harder it was to see. The humble beginnings. I'm gonna have to raid proof this area. Yeah. Raids could be a problem, so we're gonna have to do something. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but we gotta do something. Eventually. We also don't have a forge in here, so let's fix that. I guess I should make this at least level 2 as well, so I can repair gear. Yeah, this section here isn't too overgrown with grass and things, so that'll work. And do we really only have like 8 coal left? Kind of be looking that way. And how do I still have a torch in my inventory? Get out of here, you. Also, I wanted to get my Eikthyr back out. There's no way this summons him inside, right? Ah, it does. Nice. Now he can just stay in there. Hopefully, he will stay in there. It's really weird, like, we have this nice little area of, like, meadows that's just all, like, mostly peaceful, doesn't really have any of these, like, the extra mobs and stuff. Like, where we spawned next to spawn, like, there were so many things, like, constantly, but, like, over on, like, this side, there hasn't really been too much of anything. Kinda weird. Also, I can finally cut these mushrooms. Are they just gonna drop mushrooms? Apparently they're just going to drop mushrooms. Okay, good to know. So at the very least, mushrooms are readily available. Like, all over the place. What the heck is going on? Whoa. Our health just was erased. That was the opposite of awesome. What the heck? Our health just got like absolutely deleted, and I got staggered, and that was brutal. As this mod pack has proven to be. Hello, baby egg there. What a way to start the day. Just getting absolutely eviscerated. I'm not really sure what I could have done there either. It's like, I guess I could have shot the golems from far away. But like, once I kind of, like, I literally just kind of got like melted. And then from there it was like, just trying to run away. Like, I don't know what else I could have done. Apparently I really got to stay on my toes. It's a dangerous world. I guess I was a little too getting a little too relaxed. I was enjoying the peace a little too much. But can you blame me? Look at this gorgeous place. Ooh, and a gold note. Ooh, and another gold note. I have a feeling I'm gonna be finding many of those. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, this little section over here is like very plentiful when it comes to the ore resources. The resources. I will not apologize for art. Okay, it is getting dark though, so let's head back. Whoa. Ooh, that's 1-star shaman. Excuse me, I just want to take a little look in this box here. Okay, thanks. Alright, see ya. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so the Snades aren't too tough. At least, I guess, where we are now. It's gotta be a lightning, or that's gotta be a fairy, right? Yeah. Alright, well, wasn't really planning on collecting these, but Come on, fairy, get out of there. You can come... Yeah, I guess you can hang out here. What the heck, Neck? No manners. And our fire is out. Alright, we're just gonna sleep, make sure that the night mobs preferably just don't spawn at all. Resource dump. That's kinda weird. Gold. It's shiny. Thanks, game. Alright. Celestial bronze. And there we go. Things. So many things. At least the new weaponry. Oh yeah, the monk stuff. Monk, mage, archer. Oh, it's so nice that they're color-coded. That's lovely. Alright, so we would go the sword set, but the sword set isn't until like way later apparently. And obviously, because green is the best color, the archer set is the set for us. We're gonna need a lot of troll hide. At least 5 more for the set. And we also need some more black forest tokens, which means fighting those forest golems. And then it looks like 15 celestial bronze will get us what we need. Yeah. So we're gonna need a bit of that. Oh yeah, it's just like raw copper and tin. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep our eyes out for tin. We're gonna need some more gold. Yeah, at least we don't have to do it out of flat bronze, and honestly it's a little bit cheaper than flat bronze. That's good. Well, there you go, Flutter. Did you figure out what the total was on the cards that you wanted from Murders of Tarkov Manor? Lightning Bow needs a little bit of Celestial Bronze too, so we still need a little bit more of that as well. Also Fine Wood. And then Lightning Sword? Lightning Sword. More Fine Wood. That's a lot of Celestial Bronze. Oofers. And more Black Forest tokens. We have our work cut out for us. Odin's Defender. It's probably better than Windows Defender. Oh, that's cool. So it looks like there's like a fist weapon. So this is something that scales off of fists, but it does blunt, slash, and pierce. And then it looks like this is like the shield that like goes with it. And then it gives you fists and blocking. And then you have the monk set on top of that. Oh, that sounds cool. Now I feel cheated that we've been leveling swords and not unarmed. Oh no. That's okay. Darn, that would have been cool though. What did I say about Manor? I said, did you figure out how many hits you had from that? How many cards you wanted? Backpack is empty. make a few more arrows. I want to invest into fire arrows sometime soon too. Oh, we have a lot more feathers now. 15 with 9 of them being left. I guess that's a thing. At least you have some numbers now, though. Honestly, it would probably be a good idea to make a little, like, if not like a spreadsheet, at least make like a little Word document or something, and like list the things that you're interested in, and you can kind of check them off as you pull them. So then you have something to reference instead of like trying to remember everything. I guess you could make a deck list like that too, actually, to be fair, but meh. Alright, I'm still gonna be cheap on the arrows for right now. Don't mind me. We're wasting the day away. Let's go get into trouble. But also find clay. Finding clay and finishing our base is a little bit higher on my priority list right now. I probably should have checked the smelter and stuff, though, before we left. Eh, well. Alright. That was a Lockmer, right? Definitely. Oh, yep. Definitely not Murlocs. Did they just hurt each other? Oh no, they're fighting something. We're fighting something? That sounds like a definitely just you thing, Ghost. What are you, a goat? Eating tin cans and stuff? There's lots of black forest over there. Probably has a dungeon somewhere. But that's not what we're about right now. If we find a dungeon on the way, we'll pop in there, look for some cert cores, but yeah, we definitely want to mark some gold nodes and hopefully find more meadows. Those Lockmars really do get stuck on things really easily. I appreciate that. Their damage is sus. Oh wait, this is Black Forest and there's clay here? Okay, okay. So maybe we... Oh, okay, yeah, so we don't actually have to find specifically at meadows, but meadows is definitely more, a little safer for us. Yeah, I think we only got deleted because there was like 2 of those things and they just like staggered us and like stacked their damage on top of each other. I think we can take them 1v1. Blubus. Yes. Not gonna say no to Blubus. I feel like we're probably going to end up wandering around this coast like this several times. Let's come back and get like tin and stuff. I just really want to get as much clay as I can and really get the base done, because that feels a little important right now. Oh yeah, like something of a safe space, right? For the weapon runs, we have 3 weapon types left Wednesday. It's knives, swords, and axes. I'm gonna skip pole arms. Yeah, I'm gonna skip pole arms because we should have technically done pole arms alongside spears, but I didn't realize like kind of the way that the sets worked until we were like all the way through the spears run. So also, there's not really too many more like extra things that really separate pole arms from spears, I guess. Like it's like you have like the at gears and the weapon set added like lances, but I don't know. It didn't feel like different enough from the spears runs to the point where I was like, I'm just not motivated to do it. This is a different run though. This is just us checking out some mods and trying out some new stuff. And me torturing myself. Torturing myself for everyone's amusement. Valheim Fortnite mod? I don't know. You'll have to ask the modding community. Puh. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. Played Fortnite before. I am not good at the Fortnite. The fork knife. Do we need deer hide or leather? Like, not really. Oh, we do need troll hide though, so it is worth it going in the troll cave. I gotta remember that. Trolls are something we do want to prioritize taking out. Oof. Honestly, didn't think the rock would go that far. I was very wrong. Yeah, see, like he throws it short sometimes. I don't know why it didn't throw short like that other time, but whatever. Trolls are weird. Just keep walking, just keep walking, just keep walking, walking, walking. Yeah, my eyes. Blinded by the lights. A troll exploded and something about the night. Blinded by the lights. Well, even though there's a troll in here, no treasure chests. That's unfortunate. But the best treasure was honestly the troll hide. That's what we really wanted anyways. So I'm still gonna call it a W. All these pink little flowers around the Black Forest give it so much life. The best treasure was the friends we made along the way. True. All of the good neck friends and the deer friends, but not the fairies. We don't like them. Fairies kept trying to shove me into a locker. Oh, there goes my graphics card deciding that it's a little too hot. Alright, lots of little clay nodes here. Not too shabby. Where's the big money though? That's what I'm curious to know. We need those big old clusters that give us like 15. Now we play that game again. Is it fairy or is it pixie? It's one of my least favorite games. It's fairy! We win! Fairy, come here. Kind of funny that I was, you know, kind of talking smack about the fairies, and then we just happened to run into one. I like the fairies in theory. I don't like them in execution, but that's because they fly around and make things angry and also push me around a lot, which is mildly annoying. Just mildly. It's not that bad, but I would definitely prefer to not get pushed away from like workstations when I'm trying to craft things. I was trying so hard to not get the wet debuff. Alright, that's a shipwreck too. That's a lot of fine wood actually, in one spot. For what will likely be very little effort. It's a double. Is there a treasure chest? I don't really see one. That helps with our portal materials. I don't see anything like sticking out that's a treasure chest. I'm too lazy to dig for it, so. Okay, the best thing that we could find right now would be a dungeon. We could raid that during the nights. I don't really see one though. But I guess we can kind of just cut through the forest here and head back home. It's not like too far. Do want to be aware of our surroundings though. Whoa, I see a shiny blue mushroom way back there. What is that? I'm so curious, I want to know. But it's getting late. It's probably like all the way out there, blue mushy. There's a spawner, there's a troll. We are running out of daylight though, real quick. I think that our angle is a little bit off too. It is dangerous out at night. It's dangerous to go alone, take this. Whoop, up and over. Well, bright side, we found a lot of things. Yeah, go figure, it's not the gray dwarves that I'm worried about. It's those things. Oof, ow. What is stamina? Oh, come on. Another one from behind, too? I just don't have stam. Oh boy. Okay, that was a little spooky. But yeah, those are the things I'm worried about. Well, guess there's a log right here, so. But yeah, turns out we need bees. Pretty sure I just heard another wandering undead. Yep, there they are. I guess we can come pick up the bees after we sleep. We don't necessarily have to do that in the middle of the night. Oh my gosh, do you see like all of them just kind of like creeping out from the darkness? So much damage so fast. And they all have like ranged attacks and stuff. I got greedy with the bees. I thought we would be okay, like we just took out a few things. I was like, oh, we can get these bees and then go home. Apparently that was not the case. Ay, 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 ay. Big stretchy. And that helpful spirit was not helpful enough. It was a blink and boom dead. Yep. Sounds about right. I'm guessing that there were some fairies that died over there. Those are like fairy slash pixie materials. Our one fairy is holding down the fort. I have a feeling we're about to be over encumbered. Nailed it. What's going on over here? Yep. Fairies murdering necks, of course. Ooh, are the clay nodes? Are clay nodes starting to respawn? I feel like we've been over here already. But there's more clay. Maybe I just missed it before because of all the foliage. Could be what it was. I also thought there was like a little cluster right here. Yes. I don't know. Maybe we'll wander over in that direction towards spawn. We do need a lot of things though. Ow. Okay, I gotta stop putting my weapon away after murking things. I gotta remember these wrathful spirits are a thing. Sky battle. Oh my, I never looked up. They changed the colors on the Yggdrasil tree too. The Yggdrasil tree looks especially awesome with pink trees and stuff on it. There's a bird like right here, right? Thought there was. Guess not. Okay, so we are getting quite the resources. It is getting full in here, that is for sure. And I forget, we already tried this, right? Where we put a wood floor up, and then if we put a clay chest on that, it doesn't work right. Yeah, just breaks. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Stone light post. I wonder if it actually works. It provides light. It looks kind of cool. Air totem. We'll summon fairies. I don't want to do that. Odin's cooler. Blessed by Odin for Odin's fists. I don't really know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Fair enough. Is that like a separate upgrade for like the forge or something? Well, it is an upgrade for the forge. Puts it to level 2. I don't really know what that does for us, but I guess it means that we can upgrade our forge sooner to like level 7 and stuff, but we don't need to do that right now. That's not what's important. Also, where the heck did it pull these spirit essences from? Wasn't able to put them away. Here maybe. Great. I need to pull all this clay out. And I need like a stack of wood. Okay, we have a little bit more wood over here than I thought we did. So I guess I didn't actually need a stack of wood over here, but oh well. And I suppose it would be a good idea. Really need 10. Okay. We gotta up our food game. Cooked deer meat is slightly better than boar meat, but we have a lot more boar meat. We might want to make like deer stew or something. I feel like optimizing our foods might actually be kind of relevant. And well, I think I drink. Incoming can opening ASMR. ... I suppose I should have given more warning before doing that, in case somebody wanted to mute. Awkward. So many axolotls. You know what? Now I have to go check something. Is there a mod for Valheim that has axolotls in it? Axolotl. Search. That is kind of sad. There is not a mod with axolotls in it. Or at the very least, if there are axolotls, it doesn't have the word axolotl in the thing, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick trip this way. See if I just missed clay, or if clay has started respawning, maybe. I really gotta stop putting my weapon away. I wonder if the wrathful spirits can turn into wrathful spirits. Kind of feel like the answer is probably not, but you never know. Hello, bacon. Oh, it's a regular stone. I don't need that. Mutant came out of the water, murked a bunch of things, and returned from whence he came. And he left us alone, so that's a win. Alright, I mean, it's hard to imagine that the clay nodes would have started respawning over here, though. We, like, just came through here, like, in-game not too long ago. That being said, yeah, I don't really see anything, so... I think that's the sound of a Lockmer. Sassy Bacchus. Alright, where is that mutant? Is that him right there? Yeah. Hey, Cursus. We are playing with the RtD mods, or the Ready to Die mods. I am suffering, that's what I'm doing. And hopefully you guys are enjoying it. But yeah, the RtD mods add a bunch of different kind of overhaul stuff. It's not like too crazy, but we have a lot more enemies that are very dangerous. We have a lot more things to get, things to do. And yeah, we have a bunch of cool stuff to look forward to as well. Okay, so I think if we can make this all the celestial bronze, we might actually be able to make our full set here. Oh dear. Hi, Kerr. Kino was first today, by the way. Oh, okay. I guess that you scrolled up in the chat log then. Wait, no. These need to get thrown out. Not go into my bag. Dot. Hey, what? Why does the zinc ore sink, but the brass floats? What? This game confuses me sometimes. I don't know what's going on with those mods. Density. I'm pretty sure that it's the mods are acting up, but whatever, I guess. Science. My baby ache there is stuck in the house over here. He decided to put himself in the corner, and he hasn't moved since. Oh, you know what? I actually don't have the power, so I do need to actually pick him up. You know what? Also, I'm gonna change the Forsaken power here. Do I have anything on G? I don't have anything on G. Okay. I'm sick of activating the power when I go to pick the Ichthyr up. Where did he go? He's outside. On the roof. Of course on the roof. Where? Alright, get in here. Oh, you little bugger. Come on. There's no pathing. There's no pathing issues. Get in here. Oh, okay, there are tons of pathing issues apparently. I swear, pets and minions will be the death of me. Who doesn't? Okay, so this is where our hearth is going to go. So this is going to be our chimney. So this is going to be our way up. And I think what I want to do is put a block here. So that'll be the stairs. And that's not going to be even at all. Okay, hold on. That's why I did that like that. Okay, makes some amount of sense. Wait, what? How? This is like... That's not touching ground? I can't even. Alright, there we go, fixed. I don't wanna. Okay, that's fine for now. And we're starting to lose light, so go ahead and go sleep. And we ended up wasting some more coal on zinc. I could cry, but not really. We'll be okay. Zinc, get out of here. We need so many things. Alright, is there anything else that we need to smelt? Nope. Okay. Keep our coal stocked up though. Okay, so mostly we just need a celestial bronze for this. How much celestial bronze can we make? We can make 7. That's not a lot. Dang, did I really only bring back that, like, 8 gold? Guess so. Alright, well, I do want to finish the house, but we also need to get celestial bronze, and that does take time, so yeah, we should probably go grab some more gold and tin and get it smelted while we're working on the house. And I guess technically we're not going to be able to see very well anyways, so yeah, we're not gonna have much light for being able to kind of see what's going on, and yeah, don't worry, we're gonna fix this stuff up. The section down here, we'll come in here and do some terraforming, regrass it, all that good stuff in time. Deer are so derpy sometimes. Not the neck. Alright, I remember this time. Don't sheathe my sword right away. Oh dear. Alright. Guess I'll save the fairy. Come here. Ah. You know what? I guess she's fine where she is. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ow. Rude. You're late. Greydor shows up, throws rocks at me, starts calling me names. The fairy is just kind of over there, doing whatever the fairy is doing. These things kind of hurt. We also got to be really careful too, now that I think about it, because with the wet debuff, we take double damage from lightning, I'm pretty sure. Or like we have vulnerability to lightning damage. Weakness to lightning damage? Weakness to lightning damage. Yeah, weak versus frost, weak versus lightning. Sus. You know, still absolutely regretting not turning this up to 1.5 times drop rate for resources. This sucks. But I also don't want to necessarily just like absolutely like tear through this too fast, so I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this. Huh. I wonder if you can like float the gold nodes and then break them that way. Is that a thing? Or will it just kinda fall? Guess it doesn't hurt to try. Well, it is floating. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to float them and then maybe that won't be so bad. Also, I guess, since we have this troll here, I mean, I was complaining about mining for copper, right? That's a rock. It's not exactly floating, so Troll does do good damage to it though. my gosh. I realized exactly what I did wrong. As I jumped in there, I was like, oh, why did I do that? Why am I like this? That one was just dumb. That was just me being absolute total dunce. Ay ay ay. How did I convince myself to play like a harder than usual mod pack and then think that this was a good idea? Chat, why would you let me do this? Yeah, that's the Seasonality mod. I have basically been gushing over the Seasonality mod since we started yesterday. Well, actually, since I was doing testing this weekend, to be fair. The Seasonality mod helps... Well, I mean, helps isn't the right word, I guess, but, like, Seasonality just gives this an absolutely, like, it gives vanilla Valheim such a different feel. Oh no. Where was my backpack? I just had no stamina. That death was dumb. I was like, oh, I'll just shove stuff into my backpack, and then because the backpack didn't open, I was just like, wait, what happened to my backpack? Like, what's going on here? And I just didn't have enough time to actually think about what was going on. At least that one should have been no skill drain though, so. That was another stupid death. Also, probably partially caused by, you know, or that was caused by encumbrance because I wasn't thinking about it. Like, I thought about it at first, when I was first, like, running through here and, like, picking stuff up, and then I just forgot about it. It's what we call the brain derps. That, and, again, like, I was like, what the heck happened to my backpack? Like, why isn't my backpack open? Alright. Actually focusing on what I'm doing and not being a derp. Things go pretty well. Also, I honestly wasn't expecting to be using a troll to break things in this run, but here we are. Man, even the troll breaking this is kind of slow. Oh, and that doesn't hit, like, multiple of the pieces either. Hey, the rain's about to stop. What was, oh, is that like a rock? I was like, what the heck is underground that he just hit? Just keep rolling, keep rolling. He's doing it. How much of this node that is still kind of over here. That was almost bad. Definitely think I would have taken that hit, but... Or if I had taken that hit, I don't think I would have died, but yeah. Thank you for your services, Mr. Troll. Alright then. Guess I'll just leave my death marker there because it's just another thing that kind of tells me where I need to go. There's a lot of stuff to pick up there. We should probably sleep before we make those runs though. Don't want to be making those runs at night. In the dark of the night, evil will find us. Do 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 do. the bane of wildlife's existence. Fairies. Alright, so that's a bunch more copper and a bunch more gold added to our stuff. So now we just kind of need tin. And clay. I think we're probably going to need more clay. Guess I'm not 100% sure, but... Inventory empty, good, good. What? Random necks in places where you wouldn't think a neck would be. So strange. This place is just covered in stuff. Okay. Backpack's working. Kind of felt like it wasn't for a second there, but it is. It's doing the backpack thing. I guess I really should be picking up the free mushrooms. We'll probably be using some of them for cooking and stuff, probably. And since we've just been eating them, bacon out of nowhere. It's very interesting. The like modded mobs, when they die, you can't like walk through them. Like normally the other, you know, like base game enemies like disappear or whatever, but not those guys. You get like stuck like on their corpse. I feel like I probably need to do something with this wall too. Like this looks a little broken up, right, and a little different because it has like the windows and the door. This other side is very. It's got nothing going on. Definitely gonna have to put in like a window or some sort of design or something. I don't know exactly how that attack works, but I don't like it. Of course. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what Slice does. It looks like it's some sort of a bleed. And, yeah. Yep. A 1-star pixie out of nowhere blasts me for like half my health and puts a nasty dot on me. Seems legit. And that's this mod pack. Also doesn't help that I keep forgetting to put my Ichthyer deer back on. Oh, there we go. You stay in there. Things will be better soon. We'll have the Black Forest armor and this won't be so painful. It'll still probably be painful, just not as painful. Apparently I'm hitting all of the wrong hotkeys. Also, I like how the pixies are like nowhere to be found now. While I have corpse run. Oh, whatever. I gotta be careful with the weight of things while we're under corpse run here. Very likely to get over encumbered. Yep, already over encumbered. There we go. I suppose I'm not as worried about the rocks really, so... Or I guess the wood. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. The air fairy shield has like no HP. That's okay though. I guess it's something. Suppose it's better than nothing. Saw that coming from a mile away. The heck was that? Sounded like a demon or something, but apparently it was just a deer. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna let the fairy do her thing. Do 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 do. Alright. Plenty of gold, decent amount of copper, we have some copper smelting, so now we just need tin. Okie dokie. All the poor wildlife just getting constantly murdered and harassed by random fairies and helpful spirits. Ugh, it's merfolk. I don't want to deal with that. I wonder what he's interested in. He's like walking the other way. Okay, yeah, so it does seem like the clay is respawning, because I've definitely already been through here, and there's no way I would have missed all of this. Seems legit. Ooh, there's definitely an MLP joke to be made about that sentence, Flutter, but go ahead. Wait, why did that only have like one hit? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Evil. I heard it. Seems like evil is having a little bit of trouble. Those Lockmers are sus. Oh my gosh, there was another one. Bro, how? I couldn't even see the second one. I saw the first one, and I just get shot in the back. They do so much damage. That death kind of sucked. I feel like, honestly, even though it's like, it seems better that they have trouble kind of getting to places and walking along or whatever, I definitely feel like if they had just been walking normally and had actually like come up on the shore, I probably would have seen the second one and I wouldn't have died to it. And then of course the helpful spirit came in and KS'd me. Instead of it, you know, coming in sooner and bopping the thing and taking a hit. It waited for me to die to come in and take the killing blow. Shaking my head. Please don't tell me that those are pixies. Please just be fairies. Oh, thank goodness they're fairies. Come here. Okay. Starting to lose daylight, but it's okay. We didn't really get that much tin, but we have a little bit more daylight left. Should be a little bit better with fairies, hopefully taking some aggro from these powerful mobs. Did this gold node respawn too, or did I break a different one? I'm not sure. Oh, corpse run. Okay, we are way below encumbrance, so. Are you kidding me? The pixie's like, yep, I'll snipe you. And then like, they're like, the fairy and the pixie are both in the exact same, like, not moving. Neither of them moving. Fairy misses, but the pixie hits. And then the other fairy shoots a tree. Why is it the pixies seem to be better at aiming than fairies? I call hacks and shenanigans. Oh dear. Oh, you guys just shooting at deer? That's fine. Oh great, more Lochmer. More definitely not Murlocs. That's good enough for me. What? How am I don't know how my attacks went like right through that golem. That was weird. Oh, whatever. Just gonna let it go. But yeah, I guess when those golems start sparking like that, you're kind of supposed to just not stand on top of them. Which definitely leads me to believe that when I got like absolutely murked by the two of them, it was just like they both hit me at the same time, staggered me, and then I took like extra damage from the lightning pulsing. couldn't think of the right word there. The pulsations. No idea if pulsation is a word. Alright, Lightning Fairy, you live here now. Of course. I guess I still had some copper, or no, maybe it's because the tin was in my backpack, so it didn't account for it, so it decided to put copper first. We need to smelt a lot of tin though, because we need just as many tin as we need celestial bronze bars, but then we also need the 10 for our cauldron as well, which honestly I should probably like set up. Seriously though, those lightning effects seem really loud in comparison to like a lot of the other effects. Never did empty my backpack. Oh well. Okay, quite a bit of gold now at this point. So I guess I would probably want to start smelting copper before that then. Okay, so for right now, just to represent the hearth that is eventually going in here. Fire, fire. We'll have 2 cooking stations over here. And then of course I'm not in range of the forge. Or the tin for that matter. Cooked perch, cooked pike, and they're kind of bad. Well then, so I guess you can cook your fish before you are able to gut them. I guess that helps balance them out, especially if you have like spearfishing or something. Something to get access to those fish early and consistently. We only have 4 sea monster tails, I think. Oh no, we got more. They're spread out for some reason. Okay, so the celestial bronze. Our tin is already good for our cauldron. So we just need more of it to smelt. Why does it prioritize copper ore over tin ore? Like, what? Why? Like the tin ore is first in slot. This is why I don't like automation, by the way. Just so you all know. Because automation is like, LOL, I'm gonna prioritize things. Instead of actually doing what you want. Hard leather forest cape. That's weird. Doesn't seem to do anything. Why would I make that over anything else? Okay, let's take a look at that again. Hard leather cape provides a bit of defense. It provides 1 armor. It has like 1500 durability, but like the durability doesn't matter. Like, why would I spend all of these expensive resources on 1 armor with no effects? What? When I could spend this and get the same armor. Like, yeah, the durability is like a quarter, but like the resources are so much cheaper. I don't get some of the pieces in some of these mods, honestly. Like, I don't know whose idea of balancing this is. That seems silly. Unless it's just like a placeholder for something, but I don't get it. No comprende. Oh, it does the... That was weird. Like... Maybe it's because the celestial bronze had just been put in my inventory and I needed to like reopen this window, but like it didn't register like the celestial bronze either in my inventory or in the box for like a second there. Alright, that's 15. We should be good to craft this whole set now. Forest chest, forest helmet, forest legs. Huzzah! Our first magic armor. And we look goofy. This is just the leather set with some antlers on our forehead. Now we are become deer. Or I don't know if I'm like a Drabbit with deer antler. Am I a Dracolope? I don't know how this works. Somebody help. Alright, the extra leather trousers. Kind of feel like I might as well just make a regular deer cape too, just for a little bit of extra armor. I don't know if it's gonna help at all, but at least it's affordable. And I guess technically it matches, right? Okay. So next step then is our bow and our sword. So we need 5 more celestial bronze for that. There. And the sword. And then 20 celestial bronze for that. So quite a bit. Okay, so we are going to need to smelt more of the gold. Well, not too much more though. Technically like 5 more. And we have that. What we might not have though is a lot of coal. Yeah. Gotta keep coal production going as well. Might need some more trees soon. We also need to finish the house. So many things to take care of. We're gonna need a little bit more tin too. I think that we have enough copper for everything right now, but then we still need more like actual bronze, so yeah. A little bit more work to do. $35 pierce, and that's 40 pierce, 6 lightning. Okay, yeah, so that's an upgrade. Presumably it's an upgrade. Oh, we get a little bit of a new model here on the bow. It's kind of cool. And we have a extra gold going on. Celestial bronze, whatever. Okay, before we get too far into that though, actually, you know what? I think it's fine that this will be, maybe it's fine that it'll be a thingamabobber. Do we need a second floor? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, if our workshop is going to be outside, some of this could be like, if we're going to do storage outside too, like this is just going to be bedroom? This doesn't really need to be any higher than this, huh? It doesn't even need to be this high, honestly. I guess we'll leave it that high. I was wondering if these pieces here would be a little too stand-outish, but then again, they're not gonna actually do corners very well, are they? Not even actually sure how you would make corners with these pieces. Alright, I guess we'll just use the default roof pieces then. doesn't look right, does it? I guess it's gonna be a little bit off. 26. 26. I guess the like snapping and stuff is just a little bit off. Oh my gosh, those cost 6 each? 6 clay each? That's insane. Oh, I don't even know how much more the roof would cost if we made it out of clay. Are we supposed to just tear it down and make it out of wood? I kind of feel like that's where we're supposed to go from here. Brutal. Clay is so expensive. I guess alternately we can try to like sleep or something. And then we can go through our portal back to the other like part of the island and see if some of the clay has respawned over there. I think that's a good idea. Because if we can find like several clay piles over there. Also, I don't think that we've actually been around the Black Forest edge for clay. We can probably find some clay. I have faith. What I don't have is probably a bunch of coal because I didn't fill the kiln before before sleeping. Ugh, mistakes. I also never refreshed my Aether ability. Not that it matters, we're probably about to lose it. Or if we put him back down, we would lose it anyways, so. So much stuff to keep track of and manage. Alright, let's start around here. If there's clay around here, then it definitely like respawns, but I don't see anything. I still gotta get used to not sheathing my weapon right away. Alright, yeah, I don't see any clay around here. Except for that little node. So let's start wandering around this shoreline over here. What was that? Oh, Lockmers. You know, for my little Aether being so little, his stomps are pretty loud. Or maybe not loud, but like they sound very heavy. I don't remember collecting clay around here, but I don't see any either. Having run down this section though, maybe I did collect clay and just wasn't really thinking about it at the time, or I just don't remember. That being said, there's a lot of clay nodes now. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Fairy is like constantly trying to get onto my reticle so that I can click it. Apparently. Seems like that seems like that's a thing they like to do. Like, oh, you're looking somewhere. Let me walk right in front of there. You know, I feel like when I was like testing over the weekend, it felt like I was finding a whole bunch of like the little clay clumps that have like a bunch in them, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like I've actually seen like that many over the course of like this playthrough. I don't know. Oh, that's my egg there. He's just stuck. I hear Lockmers. Guess it was just the one. Pains in the butt. Did we do this dungeon already? I feel like we did. Yeah, these are all open. Okay, yeah, this is where we like camped out for one of the nights, but I guess I never marked it. You know, I really had thought about just grabbing some wood and making a little pen for the Eikthyr over on this side, and I was like, it's probably going to be too much of a hassle. I'll just leave it alone. I should have done that. Huh. Also, I guess that we got to a point where it's... Oh no, we're in summer. Okay. Okay, yeah, so Macro was right. Summer does have kind of like the least effect on everything. For seasonality, everything kind of looks same. I didn't even realize that it had changed over to summer, honestly. I just kind of like was looking around and realized like, oh hey, like where's all the color? Everything's just green and brown again. Oh, finally. Feels like I haven't seen one of these in forever. Where the clay, where the clay, where the clay at? I didn't want to do it, but I was stuck on the deer. Deer didn't want to move. I wanted to move. That's what had to be done. Okay, I think that that is a sign that yes, technically, wrathful spirits can come from wrathful spirits, I imagine. Or maybe they can't, I'm not sure, but that wrathful spirit turned into a helpful spirit, so... Oh, hey, there's some color. Still a pink tree somewhere. Huh. Kind of wild that there's actually a tree out here that's apparently too hard for even a troll to break. I thought these red pines were just like other pine trees, but wait, but I can break them? The bronze axe? Huh. Oh gosh, that tree is much thicker than it looks. Where the wood, where the wood, where the wood at? Yeah, I was afraid of something like that happening. That's okay, I got stuck on a rock. All's well. These modded trees are really tough though. They have so much more HP than like normal trees. That's a lot of core wood. But if that's all it is, it's really just a glorified pine tree. Not quite what we're looking for here. You old doggos. Having a little howl. Probably over nothing. Very, very common for them. You always go on her outside and be like, hey dogs, what are you howling about? And they just like look at you. And it's like, yeah, I didn't think so. Doggos just like to howl randomly for no reason. Silly little things. Dang it. Like every time too that I like put my, like I just sheath my sword and I'm sitting there waiting for the drops and then it's like Wrathful Spirit. Oh, there's those glowy blue mushrooms again. Oh, it's a... Oh, I see what it is. It's not a mushroom at all. It's a crystal. This way like nothing. Huh. Lightning fairy. Alright, fairy. We need to go this way. You might be in a little bit of trouble because of the time. Could theoretically go camp out in that troll cave, but I don't want to spend the entire night over there in the troll cave. Might die to the undead though. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm not worried about you, Bacon. I'm worried about those things. Just gotta keep moving. This is not the best type of weather, you know, for dealing with dangerous things from the darkness. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, with the increased armor that we have from the new armor set, it's not as bad. Definitely not as bad. Also, we should have a bunch of backup here in a second. Yeah, power of the squad. That being said, let's get back and get into bed. Don't need to get all of the fairies into combat and get them all killed. Oh dear. Ooh, baby, a triple? Ooh, baby, a triple. Oh, my coaster got stuck to the bottom of my my beverage. I don't know what sort of strange context you're putting that into, Flutz, but I don't know. Pretty normal thing, getting into bed. Beds are places where people sleep. Alright, 111 clay. I sincerely doubt that that's enough to finish the roof. Oh, and we need wood for those pieces too? It's brutal. Hey. They're breaking the house because of a grayling. Oh my gosh. The audacity. What do we have left for smeltables? Some gold, some copper. Yeah, electrum ore. We can't do anything with that yet. That's later. Alright, time to tally normal wood. Because we are running low on that too. A lot lower than I thought we were actually. Oh, just kidding. There it is. Wait, no way. Did it put fine wood into this? Pretty sure it put fine wood into the charcoal kiln. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the rest of the roof out of wood. We are just not getting the clay that we need, and like that was like 111 clay. We barely finished like the outer circle. I think we're just gonna do it out of wood for right now, and then you know we'll change it later. I might as well chop down like birch trees so that we can get normal wood and fine wood. Since we need that too, because for some reason, you know, like the automation decided to pull that. Oh, come on. Sliced again. The 1-star hit me, and that like took off like half my health, I'm pretty sure. And then the second one hit me, and even though it didn't do like that much damage, it put a really nasty debuff on us. And I guess we were just out of range where the fairies didn't want to come and help us. I can't even like imagine like what this would probably feel like, you know, like on a harder difficulty even. Cause like this is normal difficulty. Also, why are the pixie shields like so much more powerful than the fairy shields? Like it doesn't matter what, like it feels like no matter what happens. Oh, again, seriously? Bro, this is like the luckiest pixie ever. I don't know what the actual percentage odds are of getting hit by those air quotes MMO effects, but the fact that that same pixie hit us with sliced twice, it's kind of brutal. Okay, I mean, this is probably fine, right? Even if Aether goes and gets itself stuck down there in that pit. Really wish you could tell it to stay there. Oh. Well, I didn't really want to, air quotes, waste the materials, but I think I'm gonna have to cook up these tails and get some really good food. I need the health. I don't even know if that's good enough, to be honest. Like those the monsters in this mod pack paired with the random MMO like up status effects, they do so much damage. And you would think that like the mod pack would give the player like some power of some kind outside of like kind of like, oh yeah, you have less armor in this set than bronze armor, but it's like the equivalent of bronze armor, and you get like +2 of these skills. 5% health regen, 5% stamina regen. That doesn't do anything. Not at this low of a level. A low of a level. Not with this low of like stats and stuff. I don't know. X to doubt. Feel like the balancing's a little bit off. Could just be me. I could just suck. Always a chance that I just suck. Also possible that I'm approaching things wrong, I suppose. Like maybe I'm supposed to be using like double health foods and other stuff. I don't know. Hard to say. Feels like we've been having our butt kicked since the very beginning though, and it's not like I had too much of a choice in foods at the start, right? Huh. Random air crystals. But yeah, maybe double health food is where I'm supposed to be. Should be a little bit better now though, since technically the food that we're using is like higher tier. Like it's like the equivalent stats of like sausages, which is like swamp level food. a little rough to get though, honestly. The ocean mobs are sus. But I guess it's also possible that the mods are intended to be played with other things. Other mods that give you, like, more power, something like that. So, I don't know. Or maybe they're just supposed to be really hard. They are called Ready to Die for a reason, I guess. I don't want to chop down too many of the trees near our base, though. Kind of like the aesthetics, honestly. Need those color pops during the other seasons. I do worry though, like, so I was talking about, you know, like how it's like, oh, maybe we're supposed to have, you know, double health food, but if we have double health food, we never have stamina for anything. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like maybe like the sword just has a really high stamina usage. I don't know. Feels like it's really easy to run out of stamina. And we have double stamina food. Albeit, not great stamina food. It's just mushrooms, but... Oh yeah, I should have made Queen's Jam. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Do I even play Valheim? What is this Valheim you speak of? What are Vikings? Also, I feel a little bit derpy. I have the cultivator. Never ended up planting carrots or anything. Been getting too distracted. I don't know where the safe place is for them though, to be honest. Maybe if we put like a little... some fences around here or something for right now. Would probably help if we actually cultivated the ground, right? There are so many things that can still get in here and like blow these all up though, so I'm not gonna go too crazy. Okay, so let's pull that out, build a kiln. Alright, everybody, just don't think about this. Don't think about this too hard. Everything's fine. Pretty sure that the snapping points don't agree with each other either, but that's okay. Yep, don't think about it too hard. Everything's fine. Except that. Yikes. Something's been hurting our maypole. Can you imagine if we lost that? I'd be extraordinarily upset. We'll maybe collect more clay and fix the roof later. For now, I just kind of want to get a roof in, you know? It's about time. About time we had a roof. A real roof in a real house. Sort of a real house. There are some questions that I have about this house, but that's okay. See, it's perfect. It was meant to be. It's, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't even say it's not that bad. There's several things wrong with this. But anyways. Yeah, just don't look up. Don't look up. Everything will be fine. Probably. How far away can we go? I think we have to get like right here with our bed. As long as our bed is like right here, I think it's within the range of the fire. And I think that the range of the fire aura will be bigger once we actually get like a hearth. But yeah, honestly I might even just tear out like the clay section of the roof eventually. Like, I think we're gonna do like the tar roof because it still looks really nice. I'm still a big fan of those pieces. Okay. But I have no idea how close we are to getting to the swamp. We still have some work to do. What the heck died up here? I mean, it had to have been like a fairy, right? don't think the pixies blow up into gold, and something would have had to have been floating around. Oh, maybe like a helpful spirit? Oh, you know what? That's probably what it was. I bet a helpful spirit like went up there and then died to the smoke. Because they are goofy. Hello? Game, please. Why are you like this? Okay, 1410. Lots of other stuff. That's straight gold. Okay, so we need 10 for the celestial bronze. We have 1 celestial bronze. We need 20 for our sword. Yeah. Also, I guess I never re-equipped my lantern. We be dying way too much. I'm sorry. Oh, Monk Forest Cloak? This is actually good, because it's +2 movement speed and 1 armor, 1500 durability. See, this makes sense. Does the hard leather forest cape, like, craft into something? Is that why it's so expensive? It's like literally the same crafting cost as a Monk Forest Cloak, but the Monk Forest Cloak at least has Aether Regen and movement speed on it. Seems a little... That seems to justify the cost of it a little bit more. I don't know. I don't see any other cloaks. I wonder if this one is supposed to have, like, plus bows to it. And, like, plus fists or something like that. And, like, I don't know. Hold on. Let's consult the Google document. Huh. So this is, it's apparently supposed to be part of the archer set, but it doesn't say it's part of the set, and it doesn't give anything. But yeah, it doesn't have any like abilities or anything listed in the spreadsheet either. It just says that it's part of, just says that it's part of the set. It's weird. Do. Oh, that's weird. And then the monk cape, on the spreadsheet, it doesn't have any stats. But in game it does. That's bizarre. Monk. Do. And yeah, the sword set is not until way later. Very peculiar. Wait, where's the mage stuff? Oh, it's not on here. Weird. I guess because it'd be under magic armor. Yeah, I'm guessing that these mods aren't technically done yet. Not technically, but alright. I'm gonna hold off on crafting the rest of the other 9 celestial bronze until we're set on the tin, so let's go get the rest of that. Seems like we're like barely out of range of some of those chests, so the smelter's a little far, I guess. Good to know. I'm sure that doesn't look strange. Butts. Oh, yeah, we'll fix that eventually. So much clay. Alright, so much clay, so much death. Mushrooms! Look at them go. They're just like boring and regular mushrooms now. They lost all their speckles since we're in summer. Don't mind me, Mr. Murderfolk. And to get to the Elder, we have such a far way to go, too. What are we gonna fight the Elder with? Probably our sword. Seems easiest. Like, we could do fire arrows, but realistically that just takes a really long time, uses up a bunch of resources. And I don't think it's gonna be any faster than just smacking him around with a sword. Gold. How much more gold do we need? Not sure. Not sure if we're supposed to like try to cap out our armor and stuff. I imagine it's. I didn't look at the upgrade costs. I should have looked at the upgrade costs. Because if stuff's like fairly cheap, we could spend a little bit more time on it. But like if it's really expensive, then probably not worth it. I don't know. Also, is that tin or a rock? I think it's a rock. No. You're a Murloc, and you're not fooling anyone, alright? We all know. We all know the truth. Gasp, clay! It's a Christmas miracle. I mean, not really, but... Do-do-do. Yeah, I cut down that tree just to get to this random node of tin. Not gonna lie to y'all. It was a 1-star and it just didn't drop anything. I feel cheated. That didn't sound good. Weird. I heard a thing, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Hey, Alan. What the? He went sliding off into Narnia. Sure. Yeah, we're endgame for sure. The end game is whenever I end up rage quitting. So theoretically, yeah, we might be at endgame. This pack is pretty brutal, honestly. No, we're not out of the bronze. We're not out of the Bronze Age yet. I still haven't even started on heading out to the Elder. Although we're almost there. We did end up getting our Black Forest set. At least like the base pieces of it. But yeah, we honestly haven't made that much progress. Though part of that is because we've also been working on the house and trying to get clay. Honestly, that was probably a big mistake. I should have just made a normal house out of like wood and stuff. Yeah, I'm not rushing, but it's also it is very slow. And I do honestly think that if I had like if I could rewind a little bit and recognize, oh hey, the clay pieces take so much, I think that I like if I had realized how much clay you need, like for like a basic building, I think I definitely would have done 1.5 times drop rates. Like I wanted to kind of I wanted to experience, you know, the mod with like its base drop rates like as intended, but realistically, like the clay itself kind of has the same issue of stone, where it's like when you build out of it, you eat through it so fast. And I wasn't really thinking about that, but then I was like, yeah, I want to build the house out of clay. Maybe. The way that clay works though is like you find it on the shores, right? So like I guess yeah, like one person could be finding it, or like two people could go in different directions along the shoreline and gather a lot more of it a lot faster. I guess that's a thing. But Like, realistically, it's not like it has like nodes or anything. Like, you don't really have to farm it, you just have to pick it. It's just a matter of actually finding it that's the problem. Up to a point. I know that there's like a clay extractor that you can build. And there's supposed to be at least like a thing where you can spawn or there's like clay patches that are supposed to spawn in the world. So it's like you can put extractors in them and get more coal that way, or get more clay that way. Not that I've seen any of those patches yet though, but I'm not sure if they're maybe in like later biomes or something. That fish really wants to get up on that rock. Those fish really want to get up on that rock. Worth it. Yeah, it is like flint. The fish have chosen death. They too are tired of all the madness going on. It's a mood, for sure. Whoops. It's an Icther pet. It gives us a buff. So that's the minions mod. And basically you can craft with trophies, you can craft these monster discs to summon basically like little tiny pet versions of them that just kind of follow you around, and all they do is provide you a buff. They exist, but they don't actually like do anything. Or like they don't fight with you or anything like that. They just follow you around. But yeah, apparently Icther gives you his full-on Forsaken power. For some strange reason. No. Different mod. Yeah, it's I mean, I'm even with it, I'm still dying quite often because a lot of the time I'm just getting blasted in two-shot, but yeah, Bone Mass Minion, that's what I was thinking of. Like, I was like, that's probably like the best thing in the game. It's probably broken. We'll see though. I am not necessarily 100% convinced that that is going to save us from dying, realistically. The death has happened quite a lot. There's been so much death. And honestly, like realistically, a lot of damage, like the fairies and or the pixies in particular do a ton of damage to us. And like the golems, and they do elemental damage, and bone mass isn't gonna change that. So it means that honestly, like something like Yag might actually be the best power. Yeah, but we're so far away from that. realistically. Oh no, this doesn't touch the ground. Ah! Ah! Eh. That didn't work. That worked. Okay. And now we just put the grass back, and everything's okay. Also, I reminded myself I should make Queen's Jam instead of being a doofus. Let's finally stop wasting some of these mushrooms. Well, the house is like predominantly built, so that means soon we can actually, you know, finish up our storage system, and we can actually get organized. All right, so 15:15. This is 10:30. I think that's probably fine. Should probably make boar jerky as well. 7 less stamina, but it's like 13 more health, and health has been a big problem, so. Oh yeah, we completely... I decided to completely move because there's a maypole. We live at the maypole now. I've always said it in all the other playthroughs. It's like if we find a maypole, we live at the maypole, and yeah. So we found a maypole, we brought a portal over here, and we completely tore down the foundations of our old base over there and brought it over here. Yeah. It is the way. I still had copper ore, and of course it pulled the copper ore. Oh my gosh. I hate automation. I hate it so much. Oh, the tin was in this box instead of in this one. That's part of the reason why. Okay. That makes some amount of sense, I guess. Sorry. Okay, so Celestial Bronze. And then that should be the last one that we need. So I think that we have enough for our sword now. Oh, is that where... Okay, okay, I see. So we didn't pull fine wood into the kiln. We needed it for the bow, huh? Yeah, okay. That's where all of our fine wood went. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. I got confused. Alright, damage upgrade. Another one. Right? 34/2 lightning. A lot more than 34 slash and 2 lightning. It's actually not that much more, but... Upgrades! Oh boy, okay. Yeah, we have so much stuff to go through and organize and put in places and stuff. But we also need wood, fine wood. We need to eventually get a little bit more clay to actually finish our chimney. I'm not super sold on this doorway yet, by the way. I don't know what to do with it though, exactly. Like, maybe just the blocks instead of the pillars. It would cost a lot less too, actually, like half as much. That's silly. I don't know why a 1x1 block costs 3, but then like the 2x1 block costs 12. Them's crack prices. And the 2x2x2 costs only 9! I think they're just, I mean, I think that, like, cost-wise, they're just copies of the stone, because honestly, stone pieces don't make any sense with their pieces either, but even then, I don't think that the clay pillars, or I don't think that stone pillars cost 12 stone. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what? This could be kind of a cool design here. Kind of maybe put this over here. Like that. Is there an inverse of this? One that's big at the top? Kind of like... Well, kind of like that, but yeah, there we go. It does appear to be in the right spot. Looks funky like that, though. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I know. It's because I'd have to cut this down from 2 blocks wide to 1 block wide. Yeah. Which, you know, could do, but... Yeah, I mean, honestly, just kind of mirroring whatever we do over here would make a lot of sense to mirror over here, and then just do like the pillars all the way up. Although I think that if I'm gonna do pillars, I am gonna change it up to different block type. Do the 1x1x1 all the way up instead of these. Honestly, I kind of don't even like those that much, to be honest. I've changed it in my mind about those pillars. They will now be 1x1 blocks. It's rain and clay. Also, those are not lined up properly. How is it lined up properly in the back, but not lined up properly in the front? Huh. I must have just snapped it to the wrong thing. That's possible. Not really sure. So here. that. And we got this one. And that's looking a lot cooler. Now what? I didn't think this through. If it wasn't obvious. There we go. That's the ticket. All right. I didn't want clay anyways, obviously. That being said, why don't they have a flipped version of this? Why do they only have a tiny one? That's okay. We'll deal with that later, I guess. This works for now. Maybe we'll do like something like crisscross style. I don't know. Like some X's or something, but maybe like out of wood. Something like that, and then I don't know. Just something like that, just to kind of frame it and make it not look absolutely ridiculous. Only kind of ridiculous. Also, I need to fill in the back of the chimney anyways, so this will probably look different ultimately. This is fine for now. I'm getting distracted again, as per usual. I didn't get a harumph out of that guy. Give the governor harumph! Harumph! You watch your ass. Are you kidding me? It pulled the copper. Look at this. Further away. Box further away. It pulled the copper instead of the tin out of this box. It pulled the copper instead of the tin in my inventory. Automation is pain. It does. It really does. Oh, you wanted tin to smelt? Here, we'll smelt copper. I don't know why I don't ever just... Like, this is why I don't ever not do things manually. Because if I don't do it manually, it doesn't do what I want anyways. I might as well just do it manually 100% of the time. Alright, we're gonna chop some trees. We're gonna get some... we probably need to go find a dungeon too, because we need to get some fine wood for portal, for carve. We also need to go get Surtling cores for portal. Oh, whoa. New sword looking kind of sick though. Like, hold up. That's dope. This is like a World of Warcraft sword. I don't want to chop down the birches though. They're so pretty with the pink leaves. Wait, hold on. Is our sword actually kind of cracked? I think we just one-shot that Grey Dwarf and it like wasn't staggered or anything. Just like one tap. Does getting like 14 more base damage make that much of a difference? I don't know anymore. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Freaking giant tree. There we go. I was about to say, like, where's the other half? But, it's right over there. I am genuinely surprised that that actually all fit in our backpack, honestly. I was not expecting that. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. Oh, you know what? We also have flint head arrows. I guess I can hold off on making wood arrows for a bit, and we might as well just use the flint arrows, because there's not really a reason not to. I think I need to fix the little staircase thing that we have going on over here too. I kind of want to bring it like down here, make this another platform, and then like angle the stairs this way, I think. So it's kind of up and over instead of like kind of squeezing over here. And that would make a lot more sense anyways, because I wanted to put like the storage probably like right here. And then the workshop area will be kind of like this whole space here, moving out towards where our current storage is. Something like that. Alright, we're gonna do this right. We're gonna do it manually. Should take the rest of the copper ore and just go throw it into the ocean. That'll teach automation. Yeah, I think it'd be good. also, admittedly, considering that we haven't really made any progress, even with all the deaths, like our swords being at 25, run being at 26, pickaxes at 25, the bows are suffering, but I don't think that our skills are necessarily in a bad spot. And I don't think that I actually turned down skill loss. If I did, I only did it like a tick, as opposed to like turning it like all the way down, which is what I initially wanted to do because I knew I was gonna die a million times. Oh, I mean, we're already kind of there. Take there? No. You live here. You stay there. As Kerr put it earlier, Eikthyr does not like to listen to me, so. Kinda sorta. So what it is, I almost let him out. So he's technically following me, but he doesn't have to be like right on top of me. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're out of copper ore now, so I guess the automation is fine. I did it again. I was my brain. Yep. So basically the way it works, you can pick them up and put them back down. But so you get your disc and you summon them, and then they start following you. You can't tell them to stay or anything like that. Apparently you can rename them, but Achy, Breaky, Heart. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, it's Achy, short for Achy Breaky Heart. That's his name. If there is a range, I haven't actually found it yet. Although if you teleport, then I do believe that it does break it. So you have to pick the minion up and turn them back into a disc, and then resummon them after you teleport. But as for like an actual like physical range, I've run pretty far away. Like I've left Eikthyr like in here and gone like all the way out here, I believe, and I still had the buff. So I'm not really I'm not 100% certain, but yeah, I think that, you know, teleporting obviously breaks it, and it's very possible that, yeah, like it might have an actual physical range, and maybe that's why teleportation breaks it, but I don't know for sure. Also, how close are we to a carve? Nowhere close to it, because I never made bronze bars. Nails. Bronze nails. ... I knew that. Just gotta turn around, that's all. Fine wood pieces like stairs and heavy gates. Oh dear. Alright. Admittedly, I've kind of felt like the fine wood pieces have been a little bit too bright. I kind of like this gate though. It's still really, really bright, but I kind of like it anyways. Probably because it's a little offset by like the dark inner pieces and like the metals and stuff. But man, is that expensive. 10 bronze nails and 6 bronze ingots? Are you kidding me? I feel like the modders sometimes are like, yeah, I'm just gonna put whatever build cost because all I do is build with free builds and I never think about how much things cost. I don't play survival. Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, but like Man, some costs are kind of wild, honestly. Okay, so these aren't actually too expensive to upgrade. Like, these are actually really cheap to upgrade, as far as like resources go. I had kind of forgotten to check, but nice. Okay. That being said, let's go focus a little bit on like fine wood. You know what we'll do? Well, never mind. I want to maintain my Aether buff, I guess, so we'll just stay here, but we'll just head a little ways over yonder. Oh, lovely. Dang. We strong now. I feel stronger now. Let me guess, there were Skellymans in here and the forest golem got distracted? Oh yeah, there's the Skellymans up there. I don't know why, it feels like that does like no damage, but like I got absolutely melted by that when two of them did it on top of me. I'm not sure if that's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if like the armor change that we did makes that much of a difference. Apparently it does or something, I don't know. This mod pack is pain. That tree looks cool. Is that one of those red pines? Just like really, really big? Oh no, it's a red oak. Huh. Are you made of core wood or are you made of fine wood? Ow! Wow, no, yeah, this sword, like numerics wise, it's not that much like, it's not that much stronger, but like it feels so much more powerful. Like we gain, like I think that in total we gained like 10 or 12 like, you know, like base damages, but it feels like we're doing like double damage from where we were before. That's weird. Weird and wild. Young and wild and free. I have no idea. Oh, hi, Mark. That fairy over there, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Don't mind me. Obviously, all of the pain and blunt objects to the brain have disabled my ability to think properly. Yeah, that wasn't that much fine wood. Let's yeah, we're at like 12 fine wood. Do 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 do. 14 fine wood is what we got from like the half. Sus. If you can cut that with a flint axe, that's really good. But realistically, we need to go find a real oak. Yeah. Definitely not murlocs. Damn, I just got like launched. I wonder if that was part of it. Maybe we ended up getting hit by like electric weakness or something? I don't know. suppose it's also possible there might have been some, like, the other time where we got absolutely blasted by those lightning forest golems, like, it happened so fast, I'm not even sure if maybe there could have been like an extra like MMO effect or something, like lightning weakness. Like, it was literally just like, kind of just blinked and then exploded. I am sorry that the fairy disturbed your nesting grounds, Snack. I had nothing to do with it, alright? I don't control the fairies. They do what they want. Huh. Under the sea. There's some rocks. Under the sea. And I definitely don't think that it's better down where it's wetter. Seems sus to me. Alright, yeah, probably can't fit too much more in the backpack, so let's head back. Paku. Might as well pick up a few little trinkets and such along the way. You know, I also had thought about making a shield, and then I never did it. I'm not sure if it would have actually helped or not, but it's possible it could have. I mean, it would help if I could see the things hitting me, but a lot of the time I'm just getting shot in the back while I'm doing something else. And then it's like I have no HP and then I'm just dying. I want a shield bash. That's fair. No, I don't think that you understand. I didn't ask who was in the room. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said, I cast Fireball. I don't think so. I think a shield bash makes a lot of sense. And is very valid. That is a valid ask, IMO. Carrots! Our first harvest! Recipes! Food! Food, glorious food. What is a simple soup? Cauldron, reveal to me your secrets. Soup? Huh, 48 there. Spirit essence, carrot, mushroom. That's an expensive soup. I feel like that's not simple at all. It's got like magic spiritual essence in it. How is that simple? I feel lied to and deceived. It's soup. I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup. Well, that would mean that every soup is simple. But I don't believe that. I don't believe it for an instant. Instant. Not instance. I don't know why you would believe something for an instance. That seems weird. Fire! Bow, 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 bow. I spread my beat all across the world. I watched Osmosis Jones probably one too many times as a kid. And by one too many, I mean probably many, many. Silly is the lot of ya. Which I approve of, but, you know, that's besides the point. Alright, I don't know how much activity has actually been going on over here. You know what? Actually, even better. I want to replant the oak trees, but I'm going to go put them by the other portal because we won't really be over there, so things really shouldn't be loaded in. So I don't think that they'll get attacked and stuff while they're growing. Probably don't want to put it like right here next to all the fairies and stuff. Oh wait, Aki went with us. What the heck? I feel like the last time we teleported, our pet didn't go with us. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I give up. Mod decided to fix itself. Maybe. Suppose that is possible. Kind of wish that I'd plant everything right now, honestly. I want to get rid of these dandelions. That's probably enough room. I also probably didn't need to like flatten this whole area out, to be honest. Whatever. Alright, well, Aki lives back in here again. Yep, he went to his little corner. He really likes that corner. And I guess that means that if the pet gets stuck, we can just teleport and maybe it'll port back to us. Helpful. Okay, I was just thinking I needed a bunch of wood for something, and I'm not actually sure what. Oh, I think I was thinking of building like a perimeter fence. And yeah, we would need a bunch of wood for that. Probably not these types of fences, honestly. Oh, that's cute. Oh, we have actual palisade. Okay, hold on. We need cornwood. I'm calling it cornwood. Yeah, because this is actually really cool when it comes with spikes. Do they actually work? They actually work. I'm sold. 100% sold. We also have carrots. I don't know what I'm doing with these carrots, but we have carrots. We have carrots for carrot soup, which would be a little bit better than yellow mushrooms at least. Or we can make deer stew. Actually, probably the health food would be better, so deer stew might actually be kind of where we want to be. Yeah, basically. And I think that, I don't think there's a core wood variant. I think that it's all, I think it's all just like normal wood until you get like later on, and then you need like the black forge and stuff for like the Dwerger version, or the dwarf version. Fairly certain that even though it's, you know, these for, and looks like Diverger, I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Dwerger. I think that the V makes like a UE sound or something like that in Icelandic. Which I believe is what the Viking language is based off of. Hey, Mir. So yeah. Corewood. Awesome. I hope that your session was fun. Real quick though, I need to take just like a really quick bio break. Give me like 2 minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. Bloop. Alright, I did say like 2 minutes. I'm almost back. However, I need to put on socks because it is actually really, really cold. Hooray for the weather not being agreeable. Thank you. Though, admittedly, it's a little bit less the weather and more like we have ACs and stuff on, so I guess it got a little bit colder outside, but then we also have ACs on, so it's like frigid in here. That sounds awful. Oh, I actually missed the comment about 2 hours. Decide if we would or wouldn't bring a party member back from beyond the veil. That is a long time. Yeah. Group disagreements. Always rough. I feel like people shouldn't really, like, kind of force the issue. It's like, if the player wants to just move on to a new character, right, like, shouldn't force that player to play that character. Though I can understand, you know, like, from, like, a story perspective or whatever, it's kind of like, yes, this is the kind of awkward disconnect of, player character versus actual players. But all in all, it is like a game, and, you know, characters are characters. Their feelings are only really hurt if you decide that their feelings are hurt. But, yeah, definitely a big gray area, for sure. 2-hour discussion is a really long time, though. Now, where are those deer steaks that aren't actually steaks? Oh, we have plenty. Okay. I didn't think that we actually had as much deer meat as we did. Thought we were at like a stack and a half or something. Gonna cook some deer. Some nice tasty deer. Yeah, Skeena. Oh, yeah. I need that. I just gotta turn around, that's all. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Except for this chimney. This chimney sucks. Playing themselves for the PC loss? You mean blaming? Or do you mean that it was like actually like all in character? Yeah. Stuff happens. gosh, I'm trying to think. Something happened that was like, oh yeah. I was thinking of an event that was kind of D&D related, but it actually wasn't that much. Yeah, me and some friendos were playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I ended up getting us wiped on honor mode because of a mechanic that, or some like weird thing that I didn't know like why it was doing it, but I realized like after the fact that it was my fault. But yeah, that's Baldur's Gate 3, not D&D, but kind of close. Probably a little bit worse though, because can't really take back stuff in honor mode. But yeah. All right, new food setup, new food. Who dis? I also think so. We do want to get core wood, and we want to make a barricade. However, yeah, we'll barricade like all the way out here to the water's edge. Take up all the space. But yeah, I think that what we should do is probably make our carve, go up to the Elder, and then we can just kind of chop down trees around our portal up there. I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan, because realistically, the Elder is really far, and I don't know exactly what's going to be waiting for us out on the ocean, so... I'm a little hesitant, admittedly, but at the same time, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Alright, in incoming potential flashbang, as I click on this carve inside of a house. Okay, wasn't too bad. We have all the stuff for it. We're not hurting too badly on materials. We just need the bronze nails. Well, we ended up with an extra bronze. Kind of after the fact, but whatever. And realistically, an in-character discussion, or like some actual roleplay stuff of a character passing isn't too bad. Gravy the Drabbit Fortnite special. Careful what you ask for, Ghost. Careful what you ask for. You may get what you ask for, but not in the way that you think you'll get it. TFT stream. Somehow I doubt that you guys actually want to watch me play TFT. I'm not even actually sure how many subs the channel has, honestly. Let's see here. Well, being at 59 subscribers, sure. If when we hit the 100 sub mark, I will play some type of Fortnite. How does that sound? Ah, Ghost, you ruined the surprise. How did you know? That was exactly what I was thinking, by the way. I was just gonna play Lego Fortnite. I've actually been meaning to play Lego Fortnite, admittedly. It's been kind of on the back burner for quite some time. So, I'd be going into it semi-blind. I watched like a Minecrafter play it. So, I know like a little bit about it, but it's also been a while, so I don't know like if they've changed anything or like I don't even know what I remember about the game, to be honest. 10 deer hide. I got deer hide in here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see what's going on, I think. I think what's happening is that if I have this stuff in my inventory to craft some of this other stuff, it doesn't start showing me the numbers from boxes. No, I don't think I have the Hatsune Miku skin. Honestly, I think I have like 2 Fortnite skins. I have like the OG like Valkyrie skin or like something like that. Like I actually have like the Viking lady skin from like season 2 or something like that. But I haven't played Fortnite basically since it like launched. Also, the Hatsune Miku skin I think is like newer, isn't it? Oh, right, we needed to hit a dungeon so that we have portal materials. That's what we're held up by right now, as far as sailing the Elder. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of forgot about that. Feels like I'm trying to keep track of like a million different things. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked while getting sidetracked. That's how bad it is. And I honestly don't even think it's because of the mod, realistically. Or the mods. Like, there's extra stuff, sure, but it's like, this is like basic stuff. It's like, oh, go get bronze. Okay, also go get Surtling cores. Oh, also go get fine wood. Like, this is just me getting confused. Which way is up? Which way is down? Topsy-turvy, everything is upsy-daisy, topsy-turvy, everybody's acting crazy. I don't remember all the lyrics to that song. Also, sneeze. Blech. You know what? Sword actually does some good damage against this guy. Actually, the DPS is pretty solid, honestly. Like, even though he's weak to pierce, it feels like our sword just does so much more damage. Why do I even use bows? Because they're good. That's the answer to that question. But, anyways. Surely there's a dungeon in here somewhere. Probably only need one. and then we can potentially find more in the Elders Black Forests. Ah. Fuck. Right, they do splash damage. I already knew that. I know better. Alright, let's find some skellies. Skellies are a sign of, Skellies are a sign of dungeons. And I hear things fighting. Maybe. They're fighting a helpful spirit. Dungeon! We did it! What do you mean there's a Shrek DLC for Power Wash Simulator? What? How does that even work? I'm not mad about it, I'm just very confused. But, like, what does that do? Like, is it just like the characters, so it's like a skin, basically? Like, is that how it works? But also, isn't Power Wash Simulator in, like, first person? So, I guess, would it be like, oh, here's like a car to power wash? Here, like, here's a SpongeBob mobile, something like that? What does the DLC give you? Like, what changes? Also, this is like the worst dungeon that I've ever been in for burial. Well, almost. That's almost the worst burial chambers I've ever been in. I've been in a burial chambers that literally had like one room and nothing in it at all. Not even skeletons. Okay. Okay, so it does give you like a skin type thing. The very little I've seen of Power Wash Simulator, it was always like first person, and like all you could see was like hands in the end of the nozzle, so didn't know if there was a third person mode or not. Dross is gold and weeds are a bouquet. That's the way on topsy-turvy day. Where's the hitbox? There's a hitbox for these bluebas somewhere. Hand them over. Alright, that's it. Modern problems require modern solutions. Wait, what? Black forest seed? Bush? Burdock? Things? The heck? Okay, apparently the thing that I was beating up actually has a very unique thing. Good to know. Might have to break a few more of those. I bet these are pixies. Oh, it's actually a fairy. Fairy, you're about to be in a lot of trouble, just so you know. Come with me if you want to live. I wonder what else like drops that seed. Like, does this drop that? Guys, can you guys stop trying to kill me for like 2 seconds? I'm trying to read the chat log. Oh, this is a whole ocean of bad. You know what? No thanks. I'm good. Do we want this crystal? How badly do we want that crystal? I don't know the answers to these questions. Naturally, I'm probably the only one who can answer them. I have no idea what gourd does. Does it pumpkin? Does it seed? Hit chance 100%, damage per level, skill none, damage per skill level, duration, tick intervals. Okay, so it's a dot. That's all I got. It's a dot. Honestly, the MMO effects are a little bit boring. All it is basically just, oh, all of the enemies have an LOL random chance to just inflict a dot on you. And or slow. Just, like... And I think that that's, like, the only thing that the MMO mod does. I could be wrong, but, like, that's kind of what it felt like when I was looking at it and trying to read it. But yeah, it just feels like it's like LOL random chance for enemy to just mess you up. Just extra damage and kill you for no reason. Okay, we have rocks, we have wood, we have a dungeon. We have a nighttime. We're probably going to spend a little bit of time camping in here, depending on how fast we can clear it. Hopefully it's a little bit of a bigger dungeon. Maybe take a little bit more time. I really do like this weapon though. This weapon's pretty cool. Cool looking. And strong. And I suppose we should dump some of our heavier stuff into our backpack, because why not? Oh, that's a new one. Okay, so we have 2 elder locations, and they're both far. This one looks closer, though. Alright, well, found the Surtling core that we needed. Not gonna say no to extras, though. And we probably don't really need yellow mushrooms at this point. I suppose it's possible that there are some extra recipes and stuff in this mod pack, so there might be some yellow mushroom recipes randomly, but I don't know. I think we have over a full stack of them at this point, back at base, and we're past the point of eating them, so won't necessarily do us too much good to, you know, hoard them. Ooh, baby. That's, Rancid Remains. Too bad we didn't get the super rare Rancid Remains trophy. I wonder what if it would have been any different, like for the summoning stuff, the little discs, the minions discs. Okay, I think that's this whole dungeon. Inside of a little bit of treasure on the floor. Do we risk going outside at night? Or do we sit here for 7 minutes? I think we're just gonna go outside. We'll just cut up into the meadows up here and then go around like the shoreline, and it'll probably be okay. Probably. The undead spirits aren't as... not as scary now as they were before. The cold debuff and stuff, like... we're still a little vulnerable. We're definitely not invincible by any stretch of the imagination. Wouldn't be surprised if the Wandering Undead are part of the Undead faction, which is same as Skellies and swamp creatures. Most of the swamp creatures, anyways. Probably don't need to mark more copper nodes at this point either. Yeah, 2.7 damage. I think we're only really scared of the starred versions, and even then, I don't know. You know what? Kind of need a... Well, I don't know how much deer hide we actually need, but it would probably be a little bit good for us to get a little bit more. Should be hunting more deer, but I guess not. I guess not at night. Not at night while we're trying to get away from the undead. Take that, Snade. 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 Severus Snade. I bet you that we could probably take a bunch of the mob names and recreate the Potter Puppet Pals. I'm just saying, just throwing the idea out there. Got Severus Snade. Air Pixie, something like that. Merfolk Mutant! Merfolk Mutant! Oh gosh, that's hard to say. Merfolk Mutant. Say that 10 times fast. Wandering Undead is too many syllables. Is that what they all look like? That is a lot creepier than I had realized. I don't think that I actually had taken a good look at them up close before. I just kind of saw their, silhouettes in the dark and kind of died a lot of the time. Yeah, no, these ones are different. So there's like different versions of them, I see. They're all wandering undead apparently, but they look different. Those other ones are a lot spookier looking. You could eat another bite of stew. For stamina and health, you need to eat food. Whoa. Dash attack. You know, maybe it would have been better to just stay in the dungeon, because it's basically already, daytime by the time we made it back. Good morning, Maypole. Alright, well, we got the cores we needed. Oh man, these boxes. Oh man, those boxes. I'm guessing that if we have a stack of bones somewhere, it's full. Yep. And let's see what the Greydor Shaman does. Greydor Shaman Monster Disc. Blocking skill. But why? Don't worry, guys. Just don't think too hard about. Don't think too hard about the boxes. They'll get organized. It's a temp storage, okay? This is my temporary box monster. It is that way because it needs to be. Also, I realized that it makes a lot more sense for the door to be kind of on this side. That way it kind of swings into the little wall section or whatever. It's starting to feel a little cramped. Okay. Let me take this. Then. Santa is not in Valheim as far as I am aware. Which, admittedly, might be a little strange, honestly, because we do actually have like a Yuletide tree and presents in the game. Around Christmas time. They're seasonal crafts. Alright, well, considering our location, I almost feel like it makes a lot more sense to go to the North Elder because of the chances of finding Haldor, I feel like, are probably a little bit better, but maybe it's kind of the same, honestly. They seem about the same distance from spawn, so... I don't know. I guess ultimately we are going to have to go more northward, like to get to the deep north. Oh gosh, sounds like pain. I'm going to go north. I'm going to go north. I think it makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's my ping. I couldn't even see. Pretty sure the answer is technically 0. No gorillas were harmed in the making of this bottle of glue. Alright, guys. Oh, gosh. Okay. Nope, nope. Book it. Book it. Go. Wind. No, he knew. He knew. The merfolk knew where to stand to block the ship. Oh, wait, that's a Snade. Stupid Snade. Get out of here. Why are you in the water? Weirdo. You leave my boat out of this, Ghost. Oh no, I can't actually look like under the water. Which feels worrying considering that there are things in there. Yeah, like that guy. Maybe north was a mistake. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to stay in the ship as much as I can, because I know that there are things down there. If I can, I want to keep the ship moving so we don't get into trouble, but I am concerned. Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to get me to do, Ghost, but I can jump in the water and I can float in this mod pack, actually. So I just end up getting the wet debuff. But it also means that the ship stops moving, so there's that. I think it's a little bit different. I think the red things in the water are corals. I think that some of them are aesthetic, and there's like the little red coral formations down there. I think that you can break those. But I think that they're mostly supposed to be cosmetic, because I think they just break into stone. I guess at least a lot of the water is, like, fairly on the deep side, so at the very least, like, if there are spawned mobs down there, we're probably far enough where they're not going to aggro onto us. I'm just worried about stuff like the bonefish, which are, like, quick little fish buggers that will bite the heck out of the ship. That's mostly what I'm worried about. I'm also worried. It's funny because it's like I don't want to sail like too far out where we can't like get to land really quickly, but I also don't want to get too close to land because that means that the land is shallower, which means that if there are enemies spawned on it, they'll probably aggro onto us. Yeah, remember, Ellie? I said that I tested it. Like, I couldn't get it to work. Like, the only thing that it was doing was, like, stacking things into a box if I already had them. But the base game has the ability to do that already. You just hold down the interact button with the chest and it dumps everything in there. But yeah, like when I was trying to test smarter containers, like I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, I don't know. I messed with it for a good long while though, but yeah, I just couldn't get it to do anything, so. Well, those things didn't attack me, so I'm gonna assume that they're fairies. I have absolutely no idea what you're going on about, Ghost. Not a clue. The heck? I didn't see anything. What the heck just hit us? Do I think a steak boiled in a bunch of blended banana would taste good? I have no idea. Because I'm not sure what boiling something in blended banana does. Like, theoretically, it could potentially just cook out, like, banana taste. It might literally do nothing. I don't know. Can't say that I've boiled a blended banana before. Yeah, I meant for like flavor and stuff. I don't know what sort of flavor profile that would present, if any. The wind is like half agreeing with us on this journey. It's like kind of getting us in the right direction, but it's definitely not giving us the most ideal straight path, which is a little unfortunate, but not too bad. So far, honestly, been a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be. Thought we were going to encounter more things, but I'm kind of okay with not having encountered a lot of things. Do not feel safe in the carve. This thing has like no HP. Although admittedly more HP than a raft at least. The Eikthyr Spirit. That's the first modded boss. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, it's like kind of like a satyr thing. So it's got like, you know, like hooved legs and like man body on the top, and then it has like Eikthyrs like antlers. Okay. I don't know what was just making weird noises at us, but also it's starting to get late. And I'm kind of curious about what's going on in the swamp over here, so we're going to make a pit stop. Which might not be my smartest idea ever, but I'm sure it'll be fine. ... Oh, also that looks like a boss altar. And I wonder if it's the meadows one or the swamp one. I started turning way too late. Oh, or I didn't. Never mind. Apparently, I'm kind of amazing at this, without meaning to. Also, those are some big fish. He's a big fish. Yep, yep, you could be a big fish too. Oi! Also more clay! Alright, let's not go into the swamp at night, though, considering that everything else is terrifying already. Call this pit stop. We will fight the Ichthyer Spirit eventually. I kind of forgot about it, honestly. I did fight against it while I was testing, and it was kind of wrecking me. So I wanted to wait until we were geared for the Black Forest. And yeah, there's been so much everything else that I just kind of forgot that it was there. But yeah, we'll go check it out sometime in the near future. Maybe if not today, soon. Clay in here. Alright, let's see what horrible, awful things are waiting for us in the swamp. I'm also really curious to see what the swamp looks like in the different seasons. Like, we're getting to it right now in summer, which is kind of like the season with the lowest amount of changes, but I'm very curious to see it in like the spring or autumn. Honestly, even winter, the swamp probably looks super awesome. Probably. I'm also going to use the stronger ammunition. Yeah, these are the clay building pieces. It's very expensive, much like stone or like grouse tin, but I like the texture on it a lot. Looks pretty nice. But yeah, there's like all sorts of different pieces of it. Like you have the like, black marble pieces, grouse tin pieces, ashwood pieces. Kind of a big just a big combination of all sorts of things. But it is a little expensive. We keep running out of clay like really fast. Ooh, I didn't even think about it. Finding turnip seeds here would actually be really good. So taking the pit stop in the swamp is actually pretty nice. If we find turnips and don't die. And I imagine that our little Aki is probably gonna teleport with us. I went to the wrong portal. that's okay. Yep, there's our little egg there. Probably gonna get stuck somewhere. Yeah, that one's ClayBuildPieces, and then that it also adds in the clay on the shores. I don't know if it's in all biomes, but it is in the meadows and the black forests. There's also supposed to be like some sort of thing that spawns in, like a little clay pit type of a thing, something like that. And then apparently you can make like a clay extractor for it. But I haven't seen any yet, so I don't know if they just haven't spawned in, or maybe there's something in the config files that I needed to turn on potentially. Now we can have a leech buddy. Oh, ow! Ah, I was not paying attention to my butt, apparently. Oh, oh, Wrathful Spirit, I see. Get down here, you. Ooh, I definitely want to go click that. But I'm very worried about something being in the water and heading this way. Like that leech. Yeah, I knew you were in the water. Whoop. Swamp Lord. Alright, well, it was in fact the Swamps modded boss. So now we know where that is. What is this? Dead tree. Can I chop you? No, too hard. Oh, hello Drugger. Hello Leech. Alright, just don't lose our cool, and we'll be good. Hopefully we'll be good. Okay, things might be getting a little out of hand here. It's a lot of enemies showing up. Ow. That didn't actually hurt that bad. Alright, that's one problem down. Two problems down. Where's that blob? chocolate shake. Let's go. That sounds awesome. Is that a regular Draugr back there behind this guy, or is it a Draugr Elites? It might be a regular Draugr. I don't blame him. Swamp is a place. It is my least favorite aesthetic, or my least favorite biome aesthetically. It's not too bad, like, going through it, but yeah, it's not my favorite. Alright, got a very small swamp here. That being said, it's a very active swamp for being so tiny. Ugh. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can find clay in the swamp too, from the looks of it. So maybe all of the biomes, potentially, have clay on the coast. Not 100% sure though. Oh, that's an abomination. Do I think I can take on an abomination? Probably. At least an abomination all by itself. What is this? Well, I can hit it. Ooh, that's a swamp pixie. I'm concerned. Oh, that one has a scythe! That looks cool. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is turning... This is getting kind of bad. Little sus. Maybe a lot of sus. And it's hard to see out here. Wonder what the pixie got kind of caught up with. Maybe there's maybe one of those, like a fairy or something. Alright, well, we will leave all of them to it. Ugh. Oh. The earth pixie keeps frickin' landing on top of rocks and stuff. That's hacks. How am I supposed to melee them up there? Get down here, you. Oh man. They don't drop anything good. It means they're just randomly dangerous for no reason. Dead trees. Huh. Oh, what the heck is that? What is that? It looks like an askfin, that like a humanoid askfin. Sludger. Yeah, no thanks. Hard pass. I'm good. No thank you. Oh, snaps. Haldor. Also clay. Well, I wonder if the Sludger and the A-Bomb are on the same faction. Probably, right? I'm sorry, the clay is worth it. I think the clay is worth it. It might not actually be worth it. Ow. I regret everything. Maybe not everything. I regret a lot of things. Help. Bacon, I'm sorry. You must be sacrificed in the name of progress. Oh, hi, Egg there. A little achy. Finally caught up, did you? I don't know what that Sludger is. It looks really cool as from like a design perspective for a monster, but oh, that is scary. I don't know what it does. And I don't want to find out yet. I'm not ready. I'm not emotionally prepared for this. Just not ready for that type of commitment. Contrary to that, however, finding Haldor is awesome, and I was hoping that we would find him on this adventure. And I'm curious to see if any of these mods actually like added anything to his inventory. So, plus now we can get our Megging Yort. We've been getting a lot of money this run, so. Okay, so I think that our ship will be fine over here. And we'll just come back to it. Oh yeah, especially because we gotta go a little bit inland, so yeah, we'll just go to Haldor on foot. And that's gonna be really good for us too, because honestly that extra carry weight from Megging Yort is huge. Kind of funny because I think that the only reason that I actually found the symbol there is because I kind of backtracked while we were getting chased by like all of the things in the swamp. So it actually kind of ended up being a good thing that we got chased. See, this right here, this is what the traders need. They need, Haldor needs a big old magic tree and like his little shop in like the bottom of the tree, but like the tree would be like a lot bigger. That would be cool. Naturally it wouldn't make necessarily a whole lot of sense because he's supposed to be kind of more of a wandering trader, right? But still, I think it'd be cool to have a trader that lives inside of a giant tree. Haldor, my man, my dude, how's it going? I don't have anything to sell to you at the current moment, and your inventory looks normal. Mildly disappointing. There are many things out here that would like to slaughter you, so try to be safe. Damn it, Achy. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm no room in inventory, but it still put him away. What? Wait, what? No, really? It ate my Aether? Bro. Are you kidding me? It, like, instead of just, like, being like, oh, you can't do that, it just makes it go away? That's brutal. This game is bullying me. Come on. Alright, so I admit the minion stuff, pretty good. Honestly, really strong. I'm so over it. Just losing my Aether because apparently I didn't have room in my backpack while I was trying to pick it up while it's doing a laser light show. Kind of obnoxious, honestly. Kind of over the pets. I didn't think that I would have to like do a bunch of like management stuff for you know, like a thing that's just supposed to be flying around behind me and having a buff. Maybe when we get like a Drake or something, it'll be fine. Because, you know, it'll fly around, probably not get stuck on stuff, and I probably don't have to worry about it at all. But okay, and let's go to Maypole. Maypole is home. Surely in the like 5 feet to our base. It's more like 20 meters or something, but I was like, surely we won't get attacked going like 20 meters. in a place that should be kind of safe. We do kind of still need to spawn-proof the area, but we'll get there. We're in autumn! Yes! The color changes! The vibrancy! Are you excited? I'm excited. What the heck is going on out there? What summons stuff like that? Snade? I think it's a Snade, which means that's probably a fairy. Excitement is good. I am excited for all of the colors. That being said, I kind of need some more space. I can't believe that it just like straight up like deleted my frickin' Aether, my Aether and my Aether token. Where are my spirit essences? There they are. Whoop. I guess one bright side, I don't have to worry about where little Aki is. He is in the great beyond now. What do we want to buy? We definitely want to buy our megging yard, which is right here. I kind of want to buy some barrel hoops because I'm a... Honestly, they've grown on me. I really like the barrels. That's barrel. Was there a mere you know what? I'll just take the money. I will just simply take the money. And then we'll be able to buy whatever we want, looking at the inventory, instead of planning it out preemptively. Ooh, my hands are cold. I have no idea what's going on out here. All sorts of bad stuff. So if you've already generated the world, you might have to use like a command or something to force it to spawn in. But it seems like the clay is just kind of on the shorelines. So if you just kind of, if it's like in a, if you go into a new world with the clay mod installed, if you just go around the edges next to the water, you should probably bump into it. We have a lot of money. Might as well. Oh, and it put our megging yard right into our utility belt. Or into utility slot. Excellent. Hey, nice. Yeah, they come in like little singular nodes like stone, where it's just like one, but they also sometimes come in clumps, and those have like 15 of them. So much loot. Okay, I just don't remember where like anything is, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. There's only so many places it can be. I think Sterling Core's over here. Yep, okay. Good. And I guess I'll leave the workbench that I have there next to Haldor as well. Might as well. I can't remember what the names were for the suggested names for our base. Oh, right, and food. Forgot that we ran out of the one slot of sea monster meat. So we need a substitute of some kind. Minced meat sauce wouldn't be terrible. Oh, the chocolate shake is actually really good. Gives a lot of health and a lot of ether, which is interesting. Never seen a health ether food before. Made using poison ingredients like fast food. Olive. I guess that we could just cook up the rest of our sea monster tails. We have 8. Could use like 4. Options. Or we could just make the other like 40 health thing with like neck tails and carrots and stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Rather waste a few neck tails than those sea monster tails, because those sea monster tails like cook into something else even. And I think that we're pretty close to being able to make that, but 55-25 is pretty good though. So boar meat, necktail, carrot. We need some boar meat. We need bacon. Bacon. And we're not gonna make too many of these right now. Don't want to waste all the ingredients. So we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll make like 5. Should last for a little bit. Me. Thanks, bees. Is there still an enemy down there? Yeah, there sure is. Ooh, gross. Alright, moral of the story, don't get hooked. Huh. I wonder what he's stuck on. Well, whatever. I'm going to get all the goodies. Probably don't need all these coins. Getting them anyways. There we go. Well, no. That felt good, because now we have a few more sea monster tails. And I guess our damage has probably improved quite a bit too, so maybe taking on... maybe we should probably be in swamp gear before we get too far ahead of ourselves fighting the sea critters. Fire went out over here? Yeah, makes sense. Alright, well, I needed to come back into the house anyways, so works out either way. We need some more comfort things in here. Soon. I wonder if the clay armor stand gives comfort the way that the regular armor stand does. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to travel and sail a little bit. Might as well just sleep, I guess. Alright. Let's get back to our ship and continue our journey towards the Elder. And grab some blue bows along the way. Do-do-do-do. Alright, well, that pixie is gonna randomly go get stuck. I don't have to deal with it. I'm outie. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So I guess thinking about it, if clay spawns in all the biomes, then that means that it's very possible that the little clay deposits that I was thinking of, the ones that use like the clay, 1 second, sneeze. Ugh. The ones that use the clay extractor might be like the later biomes, and I wouldn't be surprised if kind of uses some of the materials and such from the later biomes. This is a little unfortunate we didn't find turnips, but there'll be more swamps. Fish made it back in the water. Is that a... what is that? Is that a leech trophy? It's like something in the water, but it looks like it's an item. That is a leech trophy. Wonder what murked a leech. That, I think, is a bonefish. Maybe that's what it was. Oh! Those are sledgers. Oh no. Oh boy. I might be dead here. I didn't want to find out what they did. I didn't want to find out what they did. Oh! They said you can't run and you can't hide. And there's two of them. They're weak to pierce. That's good. That's really good. That's a good thing. Wiggle. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's a thing. Had a slight panic moment there. Think we're okay now, though. Thank goodness for these giant, freaking indestructible trees, right? And their loot sucks. Oh boy. And I missed. Oh, you can get up here. I guess the sledgers are just a little too fat. I'm okay with this. Oh, never mind. They drop swamp tokens. Swamp tokens are good. We're gonna need those. Oh, sledger's back. Alright, that attack is fine. We just need to be wary of this attack. I have no idea what the targeting is like on that thing. I imagine, I think that we got hit by one of them already, but I don't think it was the 1-star, so I don't know. I don't know if we can take it or not. Oh, he finally wiggled up here. Good thing he was already dead. These things are ugly. There. All right, well, that was a scare. I was just like, I want a leech trophy, and it was like, here you go. Here's almost death. Clay or stone? Stone. Not worth. What an adventure. And we're not done yet. I also realized we need to go up this mountain at some point, probably. Maybe. I want to go steal some onion seeds, but my favorite game, Fairy or Pixie. I don't like this game, honestly. The answer was Fairy. Well, whatever. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what the heck? What is that? It looks like the bonefish, but like super green. Go ship, go, go. This is what I've been worried about. Luminous looker. Ooh, yeah, ship took a beating. Not busted, but it took a beating. Don't really want to be in the water with these things, honestly. The bonefish is basically the honey badger of this ocean. It does not care about being on land. Alright. Fish. Got us some fish. Raw fish, sea moss potato, yep. Alright, let's get this this ship here backed up a little bit, fixed up. Hey Mac. Macro, Mac. All of the above. You know what, it wasn't actually that bad. It was like right over half. It looked a lot more hurt than it actually was. Oh, that's funny. So the swamp pixies also don't like wildlife, apparently. We're trying to make our way to the Elder. And we made a pit stop. We made a pit stop in the swamp. You, come here. You are a one-star swamp individual. Therefore, I want you on my team. You're coming with me. Oh wait. Those sludgers that we fought look different than that guy. Huh. Hey, the wolf. How's it going? You know what? I feel like I'm gonna get my fairy killed if I go mess with that thing, whatever the heck it is. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna take this thing with me through the ocean. Which is also probably a dumb idea, but let's do it anyways. I can't even see my ping, it's right there. Probably gonna end up losing this Earth Fairy, but whatever. Yeah, I really like all the colors in fall. I actually don't know. We actually like just hit autumn and I wasn't thinking about it, so we haven't been in there. If there's a swamp next to the Elder, which there is a pretty good chance that there will be, we can go look. Kind of poked like my head into there and got a little scared, honestly. There's some big scary enemies in there. I see something out there in the water. I wonder what it is. Oh, I wonder, ooh, I do I. What's in a wonder ball? Huh. So I guess the ocean mod, like, changes the way that the ocean terrain generates, because it's like, it kind of seems like we can always see the bottom. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, see, like here we can see the bottom. Yeah, so it makes it not like super duper deep. Yeah, there's like a setting in the config file for it, for like the fog effect under the water. And I just kind of left it as like the default, which it seems is, you know, very, very visible, see all of the things. And I'm kind of okay with that. This mod is already hard enough as it is. Visibility being hard on top of the, like, just, you know, being even more afraid of, like, what's under there. Kind of a hard pass. I'm good. Oh, whatever that was, it sank. I don't want to know. I changed my mind. I don't want to know. Oh, and this is plains. Oh boy. Well, this is sus. I am still curious about what that is, but I'm not gonna risk my ship and my life. Oh, hey, that's one of the mermaid things. I think that they're friendly, but it might be like the pixies and fairies, where maybe there's friendly versions and not friendly versions. So rude fish. Oh, whoa, look at the plains. It doesn't even look like the same biome. Like, just adding in trees and, like, mushrooms and slightly different textures on the rocks. Or it's the lighting, one of the two. It looks so different. Oh, please don't be pixies. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, how much just adding some, like, extra stuff in really changes the feel of things. I don't know if we'll be able to build on that island, and it's going to be rough to land on it, so I'll just come over here and land in the Black Forest, I guess. Whoop. Yeah, no, we're gonna portal home and sleep. Is the plan. Just gotta deal with the greeting, the welcoming committee. There we go. Okay, come on, guys. You know how to get out of the water, I'm sure. Whoop. Alright, cool. Not too bad. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. Enemies are nearby. Zoop. I guess the fairy took care of them. Good job, fairies. Even if you annoy me sometimes. Alrighty, swamp token. Guess we can just go put the fish in the house because I don't know. Oh, right. I wanted to grab more of the berries though, wherever the heck I put them. I got pushed out of the house. Yeah, and that's basically how you can glitch into walls or into swamp crypts without a swamp key. Because doors are just funny like that. And let's check on the bees. Alright, so I believe that we have four ancient seeds. There's the honey. And I was gonna put the fish in the house, but I guess it kinda doesn't matter. So we want to find like one more thingamabobber. One more like spawner, so like one more ancient seed on the way over. At least one. Not sure if we end up having like recipes or anything that need more, but oops. Didn't change the target portal. Still gotta get used to that. Wait, what? I thought I didn't hit OK, did I? I guess that's fine. Next time we go through Haldor, I don't want it sending me into the swamp, or I don't want it sending me to the Elder Portal anyways, so this probably works. I like Skeleton, like, just phased out of the rock, it felt like. Probably did, honestly. Blubas. Yeah, I don't want to leave the ship here, so... I was trying not to get the wet debuff, but what can you do? And you know, if we see a troll cave, I might actually hop in there real quick. If not for the slaying of the troll, for the troll hide, a treasure chest with deer hide might be kind of decent. We have like 16 left after the 10 that we use for our ship, so it's not like a lot. We haven't really been using it a lot, or we shouldn't need too much more, but I don't know. It'd be nice to have like half of a stack or something like that in case we need it for random things. Although, I guess there is plains nearby, and there is a fooling village like right here on the edge. So theoretically, could run over there and stir up some trouble. Also, I do actually see a troll cave. And honestly, combing this dungeon later on for Surtling cores might not be bad. We're not actually that far into the game, technically speaking. Alright, Elder Arena, and there is a spawner that we needed to clear out anyways because it's way too close. So there's our Ancient Seed. Victory! Alright, so looking out from here, we see definitely not Murlocs. Surely they're not Murlocs. I don't really see anything like structure-wise though. Nothing really good to put our portal in. I mean, the troll cave isn't too far actually, so maybe just putting our portal down in the mouth of the troll cave, not too shabby. Or we could kind of burrow in between these two rocks. Feels a little close though, but it's probably fine. Hopefully this will be kind of far enough away where Elder won't summon roots like down here. Hoping at least. Yeah, they don't hurt so much anymore. Really is wild, like how just like a few numbers change so much. And we probably don't need the workbench here, honestly. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit steeper so that enemies don't really path down here. I think the pixies will be able to, but that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so let's kind of mark this with a campfire. Pick up all these shinies. Shinies! Shinies that we definitely don't need, but whatever. Probably don't need? I don't know. Let's go say hi to the troll cave. Oh, that's not a troll cave. Just kidding. It looked like a troll cave. I was mistaken. Oh, never mind. Troll cave's right there. So this is just another dungeon, potentially for Surtling cores if we need it. Might as well shoot the deer for deer hide. I don't need all these bones, but I'm taking them anyways. Right up his nose. Treasure. Getting scammed. At least we found one treasure chest this time, but like, man, there's supposed to be two. There's normally two. When there's a troll, there's normally two chests. Oh, and of course there's a little stone structure like right there that we could have built in. Oh well, too late. And this is copper. I kind of like didn't realize it because it's like the seasonality changed the colors, so it kind of just like looked like the rock or like the top of like the dungeon. And I was just like, it didn't even register at first that it was copper until I kind of saw like the shiny vein parts of it and was like, oh wait, hold up. Oh, you know what? I don't know why I thought that it was 5 ancient seeds to summon Elder again. It's been 3 for a really long time. I wasn't thinking about that. We didn't need more. Oh well. Okay, so 20, 10, 30, and 80. That's our ship. Let's keep that all together. We really need to get our storage systems all set up. Can't believe I filled that many freaking clay chests and like our base is not even technically done. Might have enough clay to finish the chimney now, though. Let's see here. I don't know if a step ladder would actually be worth it or not. Probably not. Whoop. Okay, so what we need here is that piece, then that, and that. Whoop. Okay, so how's this gonna work? Do we just kind of alternate it, I guess? Probably. Let's do like that. And from here, how do we want to do this? So that we don't really have like a curved roof piece or something like that. Although, I mean, we could do something like this, honestly. Just put that like all the way across. Not that we have enough clay to do that, but it's a thing we could do. Is there a better piece for us, though? Oh, that's like super tiny. And that's not going to do very well, I don't think. I mean, we could just simply do this out, I suppose. Like that. Then that's kind of cool. Although I feel like I would have to probably then... Actually, that kind of works. Although I'm probably going to need to line this section here, I believe. That's how I would feel about that. I suppose that this works for right now. We'll come revisit it later. Hey! Get out of there, you. Don't want fairies in the house because they're gonna aggro things, and then they're gonna want to beat everything up. Kind of a waste of clay, probably, but whatever. Alright, so the main house section is basically all done. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna take just another couple minute break, bio break, get a little snack and whatever, and then when I come back, we'll go fight the Elder, and then I think we're gonna do a little bit of farming for core wood, so that we can put up our palisade fences for anti-raid technology. Core wood fence pillar. That is just a normal, like, 2-meter core wood pole. But it looks so much bigger here. Or, actually, you know what? It's not. I think it's a little bit more rounded on the top and bottom. Or is it? I'm not sure anymore. Trapdoor. Wait, there's trapdoors? I had no idea. Okay. Well, that's gonna change base building in the future. But yeah, I'm gonna take that quick break, and then yeah, we'll go fight the Elder in a second. Be right back. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Whoever decided that peanut butter and wafers should go together is a genius. Do. And I appreciate them. Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute. Kina, did you change your avatar? Looks different than what I'm used to. Okay. Ancient seeds. Half stack. I doubt. Yeah. Thought so. Alright, so provided that we don't get absolutely jumped by a swarm of random things that are all bad, I think we'll be able to take on the Elder just fine. And we accidentally discovered another dungeon. I guess I should do at least a little bit more of a security sweep here. Make sure there's not any spawners. Or trolls. Neither of those would be too pleasant to deal with while fighting the Elder. Sounds like that skelly spawned in a rock. He might pop out, like, eventually. Maybe when the area gets, like, reloaded, he might, get shoved out of the rock. Another stone structure that we could have theoretically built in as well. A little further out though, but whatever. This is copper. Probably don't need to mark it, but we're kind of in the neighborhood of marking things anyways, right? I see snow. Alright, I did say we were going to farm core wood, but we might go get ourselves into a little bit of trouble before that, honestly. There's a mountain and a plains nearby, so I'm curious. Probably to a fault, honestly. This mod pack is brutal. There's a lot of things that they see us, they're just gonna... There's a spawner up there. Is that close enough for me to care about? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably not. That dungeon already marked. Alright. Yeah, we're on day 43 and finally tackling the Elder. Oh man. That missed? I don't know how that missed, but whatever. Try to go for the sword combo. The good combo. Yeah! Do. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can make it past that route. Lovely. Well, I imagine that little forest golem will probably get over here before the elder will. It really does feel like these swords use up a ton of stamina, though. I can do like 2 rolls, 2 combos, and then my entire stand bar is gone. Though I guess with only 1 stamina food that could be part of the problem too, but I don't know. Do. Sus place to be, honestly. But there you have it. Elder Monster Disc. If we ever decide to, that one probably a little bit more manageable, since I'd probably just drop it down for like chopping trees, but we'd have to fight the Elder again to go get that disc, and I kinda don't feel like doing that, so. At least not right now. Plus we would need 1 more ancient seed, so yeah. But okay. I wanna get some stone and some wood. So we'll take like half a stack of stone. I don't think there's anything else to put away, actually. We'll put that away in our backpack. Do I have wood here? I have a little bit. Yeah, that's probably more than enough. This might be the... Oh right, we planted all those oak trees over here. I was gonna originally move this portal that we had here over to spawn. It's, awkward. I guess we can just make a run. Probably won't take very long. A little bit of a jog, and we can check on the oak trees. I imagine they're done by now. And pop. Yep, there they go. Exponential growth. But yeah, I think maybe we'll chop those down at some point for all the fine wood and wood and stuff, and then after that we'll move the portal. Because I do want to put it by spawn so that we have a quick way to put our trophies up on the altar. Right on, Sin. That's definitely one of the vibes that I enjoy the most, so I'm glad that you're getting that vibe from this. Even though I'm sure some of the moments aren't too peaceful. But I do spend a lot of time derping around, so. The autumn is definitely my favorite looking season. I like all the different seasons, honestly, in the seasonality, but I love all the color variations that we get from the autumn part. Like, I guess we do get a lot of variation from like spring as well. And spring is probably my second favorite, but I don't know. We can also come peek over here at the shore and see if there's any like clay nodes that like respawned or anything. I guess theoretically we could also just run home from here, but I don't see any clay nodes. I'm getting robbed. 4 in-game hours. I'm sure if we run along the shore, it's fine, right? I was gonna say, most of the things in the meadows shouldn't be scary to us anymore. I think the only thing that we have to worry about is literally things from the ocean. There really do be a lack of clay, though. This might be dumb. Our damage, no, it's better. Our damage is definitely better. Wonder if we can take a hit. That wasn't too bad. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Alright, cool. We can actually, like, fight some of the merfolk at this point, I feel like. The mutants are kind of like the tougher ones, honestly. So if we did that well against the mutants, I think the normal merfolk probably aren't too big of a deal at this point. Yeah, there's just like no clay to be had anywhere. So weird, like our damage jumped up like exponentially with the sword. It's doesn't seem too much crazier with the bow, but maybe it's because we're not using better arrows or something. Yeah, let's get those sea monster tails. Better food. I do still like this location though. But the Maypole location is pretty nice too. And it definitely has felt a lot more peaceful, that's for sure. This place was chaotic. Saw a fish jumping around over here. Where did it go? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. We wait for the water to go down? Oh no! Alright, let's trap this bad boy in. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. Did we lose the fish? I don't see the fish anymore. Ah, there it is. Oh, what? How could I not pick it up there? Getting this fish. Haha! It was winning, but it won the battle. I won the war. Showed that fish who's boss. Now it's gonna go sit in a box for a while. Oh, whoops. I put away all of those rocks that I wanted. I have fish in a box here somewhere. And apparently it wasn't the same. All the fish we've caught have been like different sizes. GG. Fairies, why are you like this? Whatever. Alright, so I have no idea what to expect from going up a mountain. Except I assume there will probably be some sort of fairies and or pixies. Beyond that, yeah, I don't know. There's like 2 big fatty mobs in the swamp. I was not prepared for that. Alright, 2 elder. Whew. Alright, let's do this thing. I'm excited, I'm nervous, I'm curious, I'm scared. Screaming, crying, throwing up. No, kidding about that. But yeah, I'm curious to see what's gonna go on here. I'm also kind of excited to see what the biome looks like, right? We haven't really taken a good close look at the mountains as of yet. I think it's a little bit more that way, but rude. Alright, got snow. Actually not quite sure what the size of this mountain is going to be. And I assume that this stone business on the... this being here probably means that it's black forest structure, not a mountain structure. Oh, is it a blizzard? We can't go if it's a blizzard. Always a blizzard, right? Okay, so much for that. Well, it's not the only way that we can get into trouble. Whether that be fortunate or unfortunate. What? Oh my gosh, that thing's hitbox is... those trees... the tree hitbox is fat. There are cacti? Whoa. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Oh my gosh, the purple flowers. Okay, so they kind of imagine this as a little bit more of like a desert style biome. I can kind of see that. Yeah, I was worried about something like this. Doesn't hurt too bad, fortunately. Oh, this is so cool. And then you have like these extra bushes with cloudberries on them, which is really, really interesting. Acacia tree. Kind of figured I wouldn't be able to chop an acacia tree, but I tried anyways. I think these are the base game bushes, but like recolored with seasonality. What is this? Too hard, that's what it is. This biome looks so crazy. Blood iron. Okay. Blood iron is a thing. I wonder what type of pickaxe we need for that. Do we need iron pickaxe or do we need a black metal pickaxe? Huh. Oh yeah, look, this is like a normal rock, right? But then we have like these formations too. Okay, the cactus does not hurt us if we jump on it. Just throwing that out there. I had to test it for science. And what are these? Oh, these are also acacia trees. Just, I guess, not fully grown. Could have sworn I just heard buzzing. Huh. I wonder what this is. And you know, I don't really have the I don't really have the ammunition, I think, to really break down a full fooling village unless there's not very many in there. These are really cool. I wonder if the foolings can destroy them or not. They kind of remind me of it's like popcorn, or maybe caramel corn, but like if you took like a popcorn and a rock, a popcorn and a rock. If you took like popcorn and a rock and like fused them together, don't these kind of look like that? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. All right, so this little village, I do see a totem. So maybe we'll raid this later, but I don't see like flax or barley, so I kind of also don't really see a huge point in getting into too much trouble. There's definitely more foolings than I have ammunition for. That's for sure. So I think we leave that alone. And instead we'll creep back into the relative safety of a biome that we are geared for. We'll farm ourselves some core wood. Trying to see what was kind of going on in the distance. There was just some combinations of color that I wasn't used to. Like right over here. And so it kind of took my eye a second to like realize that like this is like a rock, like the top of the dungeon, I think it was. And then this section right here was like one of the magic trees. Let's also just start shoving stuff in our backpack. Make it all lighter. I don't think so. So the reason that the rocks are colored different is the seasonality mod. So it's just a slightly different mod. Or well, it's a different mod, so there's not really like a color palette change for the clay. Although, if you like some of the lighter colors, the fine wood pieces mod has a lot of these fine wood pieces that are like a really light shade, much like, you know, the fine wood. They actually don't look too bad in the shade here, but they're very bright. I feel like, honestly. But yeah, that's same person. Apparently this mod used to be all the same mod, but it was requested that it get split up into different mods. So you have like fine wood pieces mod, there's the core wood pieces, and the clay build pieces. Although, so if you're gonna get those, just be careful, because if you get the mod that's like all 3 in 1, it doesn't play nice with the other ones. So I think it's either you need to get the one that's all 3 of them in 1, or you need to get like the 3 individual mods. All the ones that I have linked in the description are the like individual ones, as opposed to the 3 in 1. Because I think that I installed like the other 2 first, and then got the 3 in 1 as like, because one of them is named like fine wood build pieces, and then the other one is just named like fine wood pieces or something like that. Is like the difference. Little confusing, but yeah, basically it's like if you if you get the wrong fine wood the wrong fine wood mod, I think that basically what happens is it just doesn't turn on, basically. So then if you like boot up the game and don't have access to it after you touch fine wood and stuff, like, you know, you'll know that you have the wrong one. Megging Yord coming in big. I don't think that these red pines are worth chopping down, probably. I think they're a lot tougher than the normal trees, and I don't know if they really give as much stuff. Oh, what? They're green on the inside? Man, I wish there was like red core wood or something like that, where we could see that. That would be super cool. Those would be really nice build pieces, in my opinion. Guess I'll pick these carrot seeds too, so I can save them from being destroyed. But yeah, let's see how much core wood we can get from this. So right now we have 59. We're also getting slowly pushed. It's a lot of chops. So many chops. Okay, so we went from 59. So we got like 17 core wood for all of those chops. Definitely not sure if that's worth. Oh, that's a sword. Whoops. Oh, whoa. We got a lot from the stump though. Yeah, we got like 9 core wood from the stump. Ain't bad. We definitely need to chop a lot more trees anyways, so I guess I'll just drop this normal wood, because we'll be getting, should be getting a bunch of it here. Theoretically. Down we go. Oh, yep. That's the right portal. But do I have space for it? That is the question. We'll make space. And I guess technically that frees up a little bit more space for other things. Like this, and that, and that, and that. Okay, oh yeah, we have a few more, wait, what? Bat monster disc? Wait, what? This gives us resistance versus frost? What? Yes, please? Okay, so what you're saying, what you're telling me is that this is like the equivalent and cheaper version of a cape, and we don't, and then we don't need to have a resistance to frost cape, and we get a cool little bat. Hold up, this is a game changer. We can go get into trouble again. Why do I always want to go get into trouble? Was it decking out to devious cover-up blue Drago control? Because that's my least favorite way of losing magic. I'm sorry that you lost the flets. And that you were annoyed by it as well. Oh yeah, getting DQ'd from somebody eating your card. That would be rough. Oh, it's the oof. Yeah, it's the standard oof. Wait, really? You got oofed? I've only been oofed once. But yeah, they just stack like Sheltered by Ghosts on it. Just give it ward up the everything. Yeah, make it basically just literally untargetable. Yep, that is the oof strategy. You didn't know about getting oofed? Alright, everyone. We have a bat. And there is only one possible name that we can name it. That's not actually true, but shoutouts to all of my fellow Ferngully enjoyers out there. And or Robin Williams enjoyers. Also, honestly, kinda cool having a little bat. It's cute. The flapping noise is a little obnoxious, admittedly. Actually, it's not too bad, as long as it's kind of trailing behind you anyways. Hey. Batty Coda came out a long time before Midnight did, alright, Flutz? That's not good. Ow. Yeah, I don't want to play this game, so we're not gonna do that. Wait, do those have Valkyrie wings? What the heck is that? Also, what is that? What is that blue stuff? I have so many questions. Oh, that's got to be friendly, right? Yes. Okay, we have a friend. We have a friend on our adventure. Okay, these are actual rocks. Is this obsidian? There's no way that's obsidian, right? A, there's too many of them, they're too big, and there's some of them close to the edges of the mountains. Can't be obsidian, right? Also, there's nothing up here. Oh no, small mountain strikeout. No. I'm getting bullied again, chat. By chat. Or a Calcum. Yeah, I assumed that it would be too hard to break. I really need an iron pickaxe. So we have another mountain over there, but it looks just as small as this one, and lower altitude. It's really hard to see. Looks like there's some swamp out there. At least a little bit. Maybe? Unsure, because those trees say black forest to me. All this trouble I'm trying to get into, and then like the game is just like, no. The game says no. Alright, Frostberry. I'm torn. I'm torn, chat. Split between trying to go find more trouble and, you know, actually doing what we were doing before and finishing the the farming and the wall. Also, we probably don't really need our bat right now, so let's pick it back up. Put it away in our backpack for later. Not really seeing any signs of non-black forest in a lot of these directions and stuff. Oh, the Frostberry shield actually tanks a bunch of damage from these earlier game mobs anyways. Hey, wait, no, get back here. So easy for them to like jump in front of your cursor so they get clicked and they start like freaking out and going every which way. Definitely not Murlocs. Man, that sound is loud. At least the fairies have better pathing than the minions. Oh, wait. I see more snow. I think that those trees are covered in snow. Adventure! I'm sure that nothing will go wrong with a frost fairy by our side. Surely. Surely nothing can ever go wrong. I don't know how good this mountain's gonna be either, but I'm gonna activate Aether power here. See some orichalcum. Alright. Yeah. No, this looks a little bit better already. Admittedly, not necessarily too much better, but better. I will ditch this fairy at the first sign of trouble, if need be. I don't know what that is. It's kind of like a Sasquatcher or something like that. I want to shoot it, but at the same time I kind of don't. I'm sure we'll find other things to worry about here in the near future. Okay, and confirming those big rock formations are not obsidian. Probably. We have obsidian right here. Suppose it could be like extra obsidian, but huh. What biome is that stone structure for? Plains, probably? It's not really helpful. Well, if it has a chest, it might be helpful. Hold on. Nope. Black Forest. Lame. It looked like a Black Forest one anyways, but... go figure, there's a Desquito right on the other side. Oh, she murked that. She murked that Desquito. What is going on over here? I heard like effects. Oh, I saw. Yeah, I see fluttery wings over there. Okay. Well, we don't exactly want to go into the plains, really. There's not a lot there for us. Not that there's really too much in the mountains for us either, honestly. If we can't find a structure. Stone structures are kind of the only thing we're looking for. Well, or log cabins. We want treasure chests. Man, seeing all these other like trees in the other biomes from up here though, it's kinda awesome. And I really wonder how like hard some of these added things are. Like, can stone golems break through these? Or are they potentially bastions of safety against some of these mobs? Oh boy. Okay. Yep, homegirl literally got one shot. Not that I imagine that fairies have a ton of health anyways, but yeah, no, I'm good. We outie. Don't want to get hit by that. Ow. Well, that answers my question. You old question of fairy or pixie. Also, apparently, for the frozen undead is of the same faction as the lightning pixies. Good to know. I do kind of wish that they had given the fairies and pixies like different wing colors to like differentiate them from further away in the early game. But meh, not the biggest deal, I suppose. Just means, you know, more playing the game of fairy or pixie. Alright, try not to die to falling trees, okay? Kind of a bummer about, like, both mountains that we ended up trying to go up. Like, really small, really bad. I'm not even convinced that like this mountain here, like on the starting island, is gonna be good. Kinda not really expecting much, honestly. We can put you away. I help save her from enemies. I warn her not to follow the falling trees, and she just lets enemies come by and shoot me in the back. Telling you, it's fairies. No gratitude. They may not be actively trying to kill me, but yeah, I don't know. Sausage. Sausage McMuffin. Wait, red pine cone. Red pine sapling. Oh. Nice. So you can like... So at the very least, I guess you can grow these wherever you want to. That's cool. Nice that they also have seeds, much like, you know, vanilla pines. Oh, those definitely not murlocs. Ow. They do more mental damage to me than actual damage now. That lightning sound effect is so loud in my ear. That's a sword. But yeah, we'll probably wrap this up here in just a little bit. We'll take whatever core wood we have here and start working on the wall. But I don't think that we're gonna basically make any significant progress here for a good long while. But getting to use new build pieces is exciting. I don't know, maybe we'll spend a few minutes, maybe we'll spend a few minutes like working on the wall and then, I don't know, go take a peek at the little mountain back on Spawn Island and see what that looks like. It's a little bit of a run though, but don't know where those pixies came from, but whatever. Okay, yep, portal is right here. Alright. Good luck out there, allies. And we don't have like a lot of food, so I think we'll do mountain exploration tomorrow. And normally this is where I'd be like, oh wait, tomorrow is my day. Tomorrow, Wednesday, day off. I actually have the rare Wednesday where we're not playing D&D. Kerr, are you still here? hiding somewhere in the background. Seems not. So yeah, we have like a rare day off tomorrow, so yeah, I'll stream at least a little bit, but yeah, normally Wednesdays are my day off, but I don't know. Maybe we can go get into trouble up in the mountains and spend a little bit more time farming more core wood. This is going to be a really big wall, I think. Let's go ahead and go to sleep so we're not getting mobbed by night mobs, though. It is very nice to have the, at least, building finished frame, the framing done, even if our roof still needs work. we don't have the clay. Do. Just hold down E to put stuff away. Apparently we have a lot of bones. Might throw some out. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, if we're just gonna hide all that in our backpack anyways, might as well just keep it out of our backpack and carry one less stack. Alright, yeah, so we'll use some of these corewood gates. Along the wall. And corewood fences. These are so cool, honestly, because it's like we have actual like drawbridges. Kinda wish that maybe someday in the future, I'll probably be using these mods, like, you know, quite a bit, like in future runs and stuff for building. So it'll be really cool to maybe do some stuff with these drawbridges and whatnot. Because honestly, even if it were just the drawbridge, right? It's really cool because then you can put it down and that gives you like an open roof type thing. So you could put like a, you know, like a ladder or something up to like this hatch and then just like pop it open. So it actually gives you like a ceiling cover type thing. And that's actually something that we don't have in like vanilla. That's actually really cool. Or would be really cool. So you could actually like, you know, burrow into rocks or something. Like just like have a hole in a rock and then build like a underground base underneath the rock and just put something like this like on top of the hole, right? Alright, what type of palisade fence do we want? Do we want the tall one? Or the not so tall one? Probably the not so tall one. I'm thinking the more vision that we have, the better with the seasonality mod. I like this whole being able to see business, and everything is super pretty, so. We could honestly just start this at our base, even. Or like along the ceiling here. Ceiling? The wall. Yeah, and then this feels like the stake walls, where it's like, as long as they're kind of touching, it doesn't really seem like crazy off or different. Like, it doesn't necessarily, like, doesn't look that weird if you just, like, clip it a little bit or something like that. At least in my opinion. Oh my gosh, the core wood. Yep, this is kind of what I was afraid of. We ate through those stacks of core wood so quickly. Do I want this little... I don't know if you'd call it a peninsula. Nah. We're not gonna go that deep. Especially with how much this is gonna cost already anyways. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be spending a lot of time tomorrow farming for core wood. It's gonna be worth it. Probably. I'm also really glad that we decided to go with the shorter one. Oh boy. These are also really cool. They kind of remind me of like the forest, but then think about how much less tedious this is. Like, yeah, we have to farm a lot of core wood, but like this seems so much easier than chopping down trees and like, I don't know, like having a system of moving all the logs around. Forest is very cool, but definitely one of those survival games that seems a little too much tedium. All right, admittedly, it's not the prettiest wall, and this is not going to do anything against trolls. But let's also hope that we don't have like, I don't know, really stupid raids like sludgers or something like that that might be able to just kind of attack things past the wall. That'd be bad. Yeah, being out of core wood. So we'll finish basically tracing the shoreline here all the way over to here. I don't know if I'll go all the way out here, but definitely at least to like right here and then cut back. And that'll give us a lot of room to work with. And I think that'll be more than enough room. We'll set up the workshop out here, which maybe we'll do like an open air thing. So then we'll just do like pillars, something like that, and like rooftops, just so that we like don't get wet during like weather and stuff. I really do like to do like kind of open air concept workshops, technically. Workshops, work areas, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, lots of farming. I might want to crank up the world modifier drops to 1.5 times, honestly. Like, all of this farming for like clay and core wood is taking a really long time, it feels like, but I don't know. At the same time, like, I guess the pacing isn't like terrible, and honestly a lot of our farming, you know, once we're kind of done with it, like once the base is all done, like we won't really need a lot more, right? So I don't know. Maybe I should just hang in there. Just need to hang in there. And I saw something on the roof. Oh, coins. Right, the fairies killed the thing up here. But yeah, once we get some more clay, we'll also come up here and, you know, finish the ceiling. And hopefully put it in correctly. The snapping points on these clay pieces are a little wonky, it feels like. Not even sure if the roofing pieces are actually, like, snapped into the right place or not. Kind of hard to tell, but... I don't know. Probably just leave this little ladder here right now, honestly. That way we can access the roof if we need to. If we find like a whole bunch of clay, like little clay, I don't know what to call them. Yeah, if we find a bunch of clay, then, you know, we'll be able to get up on the roof really easily and fix it. So I'll just leave the ladders there. It's only like, what, 6 wood, something like that. Not a big deal. Alright, so we've officially had a full season cycle at this point. And we're gonna have winter up next. And actually the little bat buddy is actually gonna be really helpful for that too. Like while we're still preparing to advance forward and before we really have like frost resistance otherwise. So with that, I'd just like to say thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys, whether you just be lurking and listening or chit-chatting and interacting. Really appreciate just all the little things. If you're having fun with the content, then I'd just ask that you would consider maybe hitting the like, sub, and bell icons if you're interested. Beyond that, I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll start at 5:15 Pacific time, 8:15 Eastern time, U.S. time zones. And yeah, I don't know how long we'll do the stream, but at the very least, you know, it'll be a little bit, and we'll farm some core wood, and you know, like I said, maybe go up a mountain and get into some trouble. Beyond that, I will just say, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening and/or rest of your day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in full. Thank you guys. So yeah, everybody have a good night. Until next time, Gravy signing out. Meow.